Request granted.
Welcome indeed. Check it out, folks. On time and everything. Gone basically on time. Root, what are you doing here before me? Root, do you even leave? Don't. Never leave. You're here forever now. My God, that was hilarious last night. I was like, did the raid work? Me and Root are sat here like, I don't know. Yeah, it worked. I mean, it didn't properly work. Did it not take you over, Root? Because I was just sat there, and it kind of, I was like, oh shit, mate. Yeah, just you and me, just sat here. Oh, I guess the raid didn't work. Well, good thinking. I was about to give up. Imagine that would have been embarrassing if you know, Platt was like, yo, it is. Thanks for the raid, bro. You know, he's such what a fucking bro he is. He's such a cool guy. He's so genuine, and like he's got like that perfect attitude. You know, you never like to judge, or and you shouldn't, and you can't because you don't know the truth of the matter ever. But you know, some streamers maybe they play the role to meet the ends. I don't get that with Platt at all. Platt he's either the greatest method actor in existence, or he is actually as genuine as he seems to be. That's what I believe. What the hell? He literally said he was doing 24 hours. Surely he completed the game by then. Oh, what a freaking ledge. Good on him. Not my cup of tea. And he was playing it on Grandmaster as well, wasn't he? Baby gamer. Oh, he literally just did 24 hours of it. He's just like, we're just doing this over and over again. Wild man. Okay, oh, yeah, the new game plus. Yeah, we didn't even look at that. What is included in that? That's insane. Well, good on. Yeah, but that would have been embarrassing if because in that moment, before you even suggested that route, I was like, oh, it didn't work. What the fuck? I was just about to click stop stream and just forget about it. If, you know, if Platt was over there and he was like, yo, thanks for the raid is, and I'm not even there, he'd be like, oh, this guy's a dickhead. But no, his genuineness is he wouldn't have thought that, I'm sure. Yeah, it's wild. Yeah, he was on, it was at the, finishing the first run at Zepho, wasn't he? Where he's fighting the is that what they call him? AT-AT? I don't know. Yeah, Squidge would have said something. Bless Squidge. What a gem. Yeah, but still. It's like, what the fuck? Sort it out, Twitch. Sort your raids out, mate. Oh, sorry. I thought it was AT-AT. It's AT-ST. Okay, all right, this shows what I know. Scoo! Aiden Scoo, thank you for the alert, buddy. Don't reply. Don't need to say anything or respond if you're busy, but I appreciate your alert, so. But yeah, good on him. I mean, for the I reckon for the most of the gameplay, I could have fudged my way through. Probably on Grandmaster. It would have been pretty. It would have been many, many, many more deaths. But I feel like I might have been able to get through it. The final two bosses, though, I struggled on like the master setting. Grandmaster would have been not fun for me. So respect him for getting it done. Okay. Oh, what the big chunky boy is the AT-AT. Okay, and the ST is the little one, two-legged one. Okay. Yeah, right. It's curious. Wonder what the design philosophies are, because some video games, and obviously we're talking about not always, but like story-based, and not always, but linear, but like a progression game, start, beginning, middle, and end, regardless of gameplay type or regardless of story content. And some of them, like the Souls games, don't have a difficulty setting. It's just the game is what it is. Or Mario World doesn't have a difficulty setting. You know, some games will have a difficulty setting. And obviously the classic ones from back in the era, the day, back in my day, it's easy, normal, and hard. Easy, normal, and hard. That was the way it went. And it was only ever, of course, just to challenge yourself if you know, or you wanted a bit of an easy ride of it. Yo, Vast, how you doing, buddy? You get French ads. What even is the AdSense? Even is there AdSense on here, Vast? I don't know. But yeah, I mean, I'd say, Vast, how do you like living in Switzerland? But if you've always lived there, then I guess you don't know. I did go to Switzerland once, but I was pretty damn young, and we were just literally driving around all over Europe. So I don't have any specific recollections of what Switzerland was like. I don't have any like bad memories of it. But yeah, that was a wild trip. Okay. Scout transport, attack armored transport would be the AT armored. Okay, scout transport and armored transport. It's interesting to call them all terrain. I guess that's just on the power in the machine and the size of them. So I'm sure there's some terrains they would struggle with, but you know, let's not split hairs here. Yeah, I remember the impression that it was pretty nice, vast. But yeah, we went on to so many different countries in Central Europe on that trip. So it was all, and I was like pretty young, so I don't remember. Or see you there, Root. Vast is hosting. But yeah, no, that was obviously the classics, and then they kind of they expanded out a little bit, so you get like especially hard setting. I think it was Silent Hill 2, a firm favourite of mine, where it first introduced multiple difficulty settings, whereas there was an action difficulty, easy, normal, or hard, and a puzzle difficulty, easy, medium, or hard. And the puzzles were basically exactly the same. They were just like, they weren't like completely different, but the solutions were a bit trickier to work out. And if you knew the game, it wasn't like too much of an issue. But that's cool, you know, because you can have someone who's like, oh, I'm not really into action for the fighting stuff, but I do like I like to be challenged with the, you know, in a mental capacity. You can go easy action, difficult puzzles, or the, you know, or the complete opposite. You know, you're like, yeah, bring on the hardcore fighting, pew pew. But I don't give a fuck about no puzzles. You could do it the other way, go hard and easy. I respect that. And then ever since then, I feel game makers have kind of like pulled it out. Like you look at a game like Skyrim, or I think this is just like a mechanic of how they present the difficulty system. It's like it's presented as a sliding scale. Now I think there's distinct notches on that scale. It's not just completely no. It's not a complete sliding scale, but you know, it's got like what 5 or more difficulty settings. But it's interesting what the design concept is behind certain games that do have difficulty settings, whether some of them, like Skyrim, the Elder Scrolls games, and Jedi Fallen Order, and many others, you select your difficulty at the start of the game, and then you can just change it on the fly at any time. I believe The Witcher 3 is the same. You can just, oh, it's too difficult, turn it down. Oh, it's too easy, turn it up. And you can, like, decide what you want to do, what kind of experience you want of the game. I've never been a fan of that specifically. For other people, yes. For myself, I like to kind of just pick what I think is appropriate and try and stick to it. Now, if, say, on Fallen Order, I was just dying to those final 2 bosses for several more hours, I would have gone, this is getting ridiculous, folks. let's just tone it down, eh? You know, if there's difficulty settings on Elden Ring when we fought Melania, I might have, you know, turned it down just to get her done, but that's not an option. But yeah, no, and then of course you get the other games that are the design philosophy is no, you can't change it on the fly. You have to make a choice when you start a new game, and we're forcing you to commit. Which is another interesting design choice, and neither is right or wrong. And that one that kind of lends itself more to like achievement hunting and stuff. If you've got to complete the game on the hardest difficulty, I've heard of people like over the years, and I'm sure they've circumvented this somewhat with certain games, kind of like cheesing them. They'll kind of like you know, play the whole game on the easiest setting, get to the final boss, and then just crank it up to the hardest setting, and then that'll count as the win. And even like thinking of workarounds like transferring save files to the cloud and onto USB sticks to do weird stuff. I think even recently someone said in Elden Ring there's like there's 2 or 3 different achievements for different endings. And they basically took their save file at the latest point before you're forced into making that decision, did one, deleted their save from, you know, from the cloud and from their hardware, imported that previous save, and then just did the other thing just so they could get all the achievements, all the trophies in Elden Ring without having to play New Game Plus and then New Game Plus Plus. And if that's what people want to do, I don't blame them. I would do that as well. You had bad news, Scoo. What's going on? Do you want to tell us the bad news? You're not going for surgery again, have you, Scoo? God, it wasn't that long ago that you went in last. Yeah, exactly. For you, Scoo, as a poker master, you're like, I have to do a Nuzlocke because that's how I get the most out of the game. But what, it's absurd doing, messing around with moving save files around route. Yeah, I've heard of people doing it. You know, and it's if it can be done, just do it. If you're saving yourself time, I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. I just want people to enjoy themselves as best as they can. Oh fuck! Are you already got a date for it, Scoo? Fucking hell! It's been number 27. Fuck's sake! God damn it, Scoo! Yeah, they booked you in already, buddy. God damn it! I'm so sorry, dude. It's funny. It makes you feel like there's no karma or justice in life when bad things happen to good people and bad people get away with all sorts of shit. I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. Yeah, you're specifically not in a good place. I was kind of hoping that after your last one, things would settle down for a while. I guess not. God damn it. I'm sorry to hear that, bro. It's the thing, you from an outsider's point of view, you'd think, oh, surgery, that's scary. Because I was saying, we were literally talking about this yesterday. I've never had surgery for anything. But I can imagine if, you know, I had to, I'd be like, it'd be quite nerve-wracking. It'd be anxiety-inducing. You'd be like, surgery? What the fuck? Even if it's, I mean, not surgery. I've had, the closest thing I've had is LASIK. Which is kind of freaky because you're like lying down and they're like putting lasers and clippy things directly in your eyeball and stuff. It's not, you're not under any anesthetic. You're not knocked out. You're completely wide awake. And it's not even painful. It's uncomfortable. It's very uncomfortable. There's no pain. And it takes like, you're in and out from the point of walking into the room to the point of walking out of the room is about 15 minutes. Fuck's sake. Yeah, I know, Scoo. I was just hoping after this last one that it was going to be it was going to be a bit longer. It's going to give you a little bit of a break. I knew you'd probably have to go in at some point, but I thought just give you a bit longer. But yeah, anyway, my point I was getting at is I'd be quite intimidated if I had to go into surgery like Scoo. But, you know, instinctually, I'm thinking, oh, well, you've done it. You know, the second time wouldn't be as scary as the first. The third time wouldn't be as scary as the second because you get, like, used to the process. But actually, from what Scoo said, it kind of seems like it's the opposite. Because it's like, it's almost like you're playing Russian roulette. You know, you're like, oh, okay, we're okay this time. Okay, we're okay this time. We're okay this time. It's like, how many times does that dice get rolled? Those dice, that die get rolled before you get a number you don't want. Damn, do you remember it, Vast? Bloody hell, he cracked your noggin open. Jeez. Yeah, unfortunately, our friend Scoo's got an ongoing illness, basically, where he's recently just had his 26th surgery of his life. For this, I don't know if he's had it for anything else, but... And it seems like there's going to be racking up 27 soon. Yeah, it's pretty rough. Yeah, it's they don't live very long, but they you know, they have multiple lives. It's get those 99 lives, Scoo. Yeah, it's an issue. Thank God. And I wonder if this is just your nature, Scoo, or maybe your nurture. Or maybe it's your own derived experience of the situation. But you do, sir, have a very positive outlook. You don't really get to... I can imagine anybody else being in your situation, Scoo, being, like, freaking out and being, like, depressed constantly and being like, oh, what is even the point? I might as well be dead, which is not useful. I'm generally, like, you know, it depends on what we're talking about, but I'm generally take the stance of fight to the bitter end kind of guy. They're not going to give up. You've already freaked out about it. Okay. So you can compartmentalize your freakouts. That, again, you're impressing me, Scoo. Yeah, so you hear about it and you go, fuck! You know, you're mentally and spiritually beat up, broken for it a bit, but then you go, okay, I've done that. I've expressed that emotion. Let's get it together, because this has got to be done. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. I have to face this head on and deal with, accept the consequences of whatever that may be. But yeah, good on you, Scoo. Yeah, I don't know if I'd be able to keep my shit together quite like you do, buddy. But, It's a problem. Anyway, God, sorry. Bring the... No, excuse not trying to bring the tone down, but yeah, well, good on you, Scoo. I respect it. You're a strong, you got a strong spirit, sir. I see it. And it's the right response. It's the right way to engage with a terrible situation. You didn't ask for it. You don't want it. Nobody wants it. You know, the universe has said, "Ha, fuck you, Scoo. You got to deal with this, bro." And you're like, "Why me?" And there is no answer to that question. There never is. And you only have two options: break down and give up, or put your best foot forward and just be like, "Look, it is what it is. I'm gonna try and do the best I can with it." And keep, just keep my fingers crossed and hope for the best. But dude, it's got a wear on you. I like to think I have a good attitude, but I can't even say if I was in your situation, I might have just bitched out by now and just been like, feel sorry for me. I don't know. I'd like to think not, but until you're actually faced with that, until you actually live through that, you can't actually say one way or another. But anyway, guys, what is going on in the world? Let me have a look. Some days something strikes me, jumps out at me. Some days there's not too much going on. And I don't like to look up world news. It'd just be like, I guess there's still just be a lot of stuff about Ukraine and stuff, wouldn't there? That's a whole kettle of fish. I don't really want to get into on the channel because it's such a mess. There you go. So you got a little bit of something to take the edge off. That's something, bro. That's a little bit of something. So if there's anything going on the conflux, I don't. I'm still trying to stay on top of everything, but I just don't really necessarily get involved as much now. Which kind of I'm sure I hope that makes sense, because it's like I've given up the being in charge or making any decisions. So it's, I don't know. It's been liberating for me. It's freed me up mentally, give me some mental space back. Much appreciated. Yeah, good on Slight for taking over. Plenty of stuff that he's done plenty of stuff that I would not do or have done. And there's plenty of stuff he hasn't done that I would have probably already done by now. But that literally it doesn't matter. It doesn't. It's not my decision making anymore. Marathon. Was there a marathon recently? No. No. London Marathon. Yeah, I don't really pay attention to stuff like that. Some guy died after running the race. That's kind of messed up. Obviously, he must have had some pre-existing condition or something. It's not good, is it? Got respect. If you run a marathon, you come in last. Done bloody well. Keep going. You don't give up. Respect that. But anyway, guys, I guess let's discuss The Witcher. God, yeah, it went good yesterday. So we followed a couple. We finished up with Kira. She gave us, we found out with her help about the mysterious elf friend, assistant, not assistant. Yo, Kumi, what, he's the first of the starting blocks. How you doing today, buddy? We got other clues that suggested that possibly lead us to the ladies of the woods, the witches of the bog. Ciri might have had some kind of run-in with them. So that's one lead. However, we kind of switched gears and we went to see the Bloody Baron, Philip Strenger, who can't quite get a bead on him. He seems like a man of his word, but also like he seems like maybe he's not actually concerned about anybody but himself, or in fact also his missing family. So apparently Ciri, after potentially having this run-in with the witches, went to ended up at Strenger's Crow's Perch fortress castle, and recovered there, and he was just basically just let her, no skin off his nose. So that's what, like, you're contradicting guys, just like, oh, I'll help you out, that's fine. He climbed, and then she, after a bit, once she'd recovered and rested up, she went on her merry way. And he's got some clue of where she may have gone, which he's obviously not willing to give to us, except if we help him track down his missing wife and daughter. He thinks they've been kidnapped. There's definitely some kind of sussery has gone on, but yeah, we need to track them down to find out what is up. Our latest clue with that is we found it's kind of like a brooch talisman kind of thing, which was his wife's, Anna's. He doesn't know the significance of it, but we've got a lead on the person who either created it or gave it to Anna, which is a guy called the Peller, who is like kind of like a shaman, wise man of the woods, and he's just to the west near Blackbow. So he's the main clue there. Other things we can do on the side we've unlocked. We've got horse racing. We've got a boxing thing we can do. And there's also we can play Strenger in Gwent, so we'll probably do that straight away. You go do some work, Scoo. Yeah, always here if you need me, buddy. So yeah, so what we do? I guess we'll go see the. I think we'll leave the thread of the hunt for the witches at the moment. And I guess we'll go see the Peller, but maybe like focus on some side stuff or whatever random other stuff we come across. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Right, let's get into it. I'm excited for it today. Well, I'm always excited for it, but it feels like we've basically been. I'll do like I guess I talk a lot, don't I? And then we do quizzes and stuff. But by the time we finish the stream on The Witcher, it feels very much like, it's like flown by. I guess most days are like that. It's it's true. What when they say time flies when you're enjoying yourself, right? That's what it feels like. Okay. Let's go. Let me try and sit upright here and get a decent position. There we go. I think we're all right. Oh yeah, controller's helpful, isn't it? I found that quite useful when they work.
Searching for the witch Ciri had quarreled with, Geralt ran into an old friend, Kira Metz. The sorceress told the witcher about a masked mage. Ciri had seemed to have taken shelter in his hideout. The witcher set off to find it, with Kira in tow. Ciri had never reached the elven mage, yet the wild hunt.
Yeah, we'd have done this.
The ghostly retinue was one step ahead of Geralt, or so it seemed. The witcher felt that all was lost, until Kira gave him a new lead.
Yes.
The Crones of Crookback Bog.
Crones of Crookback Bog. Not only that, Kira was like, oh yeah, when you get a minute, come visit me. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. She was like, she seemed to be inviting him for sexy times. Like, subtly. That's what it seemed like. But either way, so let's just... It seems weird.
Stop bothering us poor folk.
I'm not bothering anyone. I've got work to do, you stupid woman. The NPCs in this game are so disrespectful. Spit at you, tell you to fuck off, call you a freak. It's like I'm here literally helping. You absolute assholes. Anyway, so you would think that Philip wouldn't want to be playing Gwent. Yeah, whatever, bro. With the current situation, but maybe because it's a quest, it's you know.
I'm listening. What do you come to me with?
It's you know, neither here nor there. Oh, actually, there's a few things we can ask him about. Yeah, how do you even wind up here? So he's basically like, he's just like a warlord that's taken over Velen. Basically, he's not on anybody's side. He's on his own side. It's weird how that came to pass.
How do you wind up here? Just curious.
It's no secret. I was a Temerian soldier. My unit smashed at the war's start. Soon after, we lost hope of regrouping, driving the foe back. Those who remained wandered north. Others, deserters or merely broken men, joined us. We were a snowball rolling down a slope. By the time we reached Crow's Perch, I commanded a sizable force.
Just march into the fortress, make yourselves at home?
With Nilfgaard advancing, the local lord had fled, abandoned the Perch. Once this war's over and Nilfgaard's victorious, the Black Ones will grant me a title. All talk of a self-proclaimed baron will cease.
Okay, so he's working with Nilfgaard, essentially. So he was fighting against them originally. Then obviously the kind of the initial battles came to, we were in a bit of a calm period in the war while Temeria's broken, destroyed, but Nilfgaard's regrouping. So he's kind of, I don't know if he's agreed anything with them. Sounds like he has, right? So they're going to give me a title. I'm holding this land for the Nilfgaards or something. Have you had to chat with them about that? Maybe, anyway.
Can't help wondering why you made a deal with the Nilfgaardians.
Seems like he has.
What could I do? Cast myself at them and die a hero? Fuck a hero's death. Fuck death.
Rather live as a traitor.
Ere long, none will remember it. Temeria is no more. There's naught left to betray.
The local Nilfgaardian garrison doesn't look that strong.
What of it? Even were I to attack, cut them down to a man, others will come soon. Black Ones will flood this land, take control before long. Sure as we've all got arseholes, they will.
So essentially, he's just been a pragmatist. And also an opportunist. But he's trying to be, he's been pragmatic about it. Is that they're going to win. Therefore, you want to be on the winning side. That makes sense. Ah, of course he was, wasn't he, Akuma? Yeah, the Nilfgaardians were there when we arrived, and he was trying to give them tea, and they were like, we don't care. So obviously they have come to some arrangement, which would presumably be, Bloody Baron, you keep things in check here, keep order, and then when we are ready, we will move in, and you will just, with your blessing, pass it all along to us, and then when the war is finished, you'll be in our good graces, i.e. maybe even get some kind of, maybe become a real baron. Who knows? Anyway. Okay, makes sense now. Yeah, the witchers in the area, have you heard anything about them? If any, here's the thing about Philip. He might not be that pleasant of a guy, but he knows, you know, in terms of information in Velen, he's going to probably know more than most people. Just in, you know, on the basis that he's keeping an eye on everything, isn't he?
Heard anything about there being witches in Velen?
I pay no heed to peasant babbling.
Apart from peasant
Common
babbling.
folk see witches, wizardry, devils, and who knows what the fuck else every which way they turn.
Yeah, it's like, no, I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway, Gwent.
Ever play Gwent?
I do. And what's more, I usually win.
Oh.
If you've a deck, sit down. Outplay me, and I'll give you one of my unique cards. How's that for enticement?
It's weird the way, in the context of the world, Gwent exists. How did it come about? But he's like, I've got a unique card. That means he's the only one in the world. So where did that come from? Did he just make it himself and be like, this? You'd be like, I've got the ultimate card. I've played the card, which the rule is I automatically win. You know, it's like how. You know, surely anybody can make their own cards, and I don't know. Doesn't matter. It's neither here nor there. Let's play.
Let's lay him down.
Now, because he's a big NPC, important to the story, and because we're getting it's a quest for this, and he's a unique card, he may be the strongest deck we've fought so far in the game. I don't know if I can beat him. Also, the fact that we didn't put any money on this, we are just playing for the win. Suggests to me I may not be able to I may not be able to beat him, but I might be able to wing it. So let's give it a go. Worst case scenario is I lose, and then we'll just come back later when I've got a stronger deck, right? Simple as that. Okay, he's Northern Realms as well, which makes sense. Okay, what am I taking out? Clear weather. Cool. Swing that as well. Okay. Not ideal starting hand here, but what even is ideal? Oh, we're going first. Ugh. First go second. Okay, that's a fog, and fog is for you ranged, isn't it? Yeah. So I've got these as well. Seemingly. Yeah, he's not gonna go down without a fight, is he? Oh, balls. I don't really have too much of anything, do I? I've just got to try at this point. Oh, okay. Give me that doubled up spy, just to pull some more cards. I might pull the spy back, because I desperately need new cards, and I'm not sure if I can pull off the win necessarily. So I'm going to lose 8 points, but 2 cards, extra cards might be bell. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay, I'll see. Yeah, no wonder he usually wins. There we go. Aha, perfect. Oh, whoa, what the fuck? Bruh. So obviously I'm going to destroy cards. Scorch. Pillars of flame turn the mightiest to ash. All other trembling, shock and awe. Discard after bling. Kills the strongest cards on the battlefield. So whatever number has the highest, it just kills. But he kills all of them. So he killed 3 of mine and 2 of his. So it's definitely in his advantage. But bro, what the hell? Wildness. I guess we should still try and win here. Oh. How's that? Oh my god. He's playing all sorts of crazy wild stuff. Okay, let's put Kira in there. And he's got his own Kira. Oh, this guy. Fuck. I feel I should try and force the issue because obviously he's got the same ability as me. Oh, you find out later specifically. Okay, excellent, Kira. The problem is, I want to save what I've got left in hand here. This is all my siege units, which I can power up. But that's one strong, powerful round. If I go and concede this and let him take the first round, then I've got to win 2 rounds. He's only got 4 cards left, but obviously if he wins the round, he'll get a 5th card. So let's force his hand. Well, it's going to give us a weaker position. It's also going to weaken his position. There we go. He's passed. He's allowed us to take the win. So that'll give us an extra card and put his back against the wall. Damn, wild round that was. All the deaths and the buffs and the weather and everything. Insane. Okay, so if I can hopefully splooge everything, and he's only got 4 cards, and hopefully it's enough. Okay, you better have more than that, Philip. His own catapult. Okay, nice. He's got 1 card left, so he might just have eked this out here, folks. He's passed. Let's smash him then. Just to be like, oi, Philip. Understand who's the winner here. There you go. Both rounds, 20 to 15, 50 to 13. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Thank you, Kuma. Excellent.
You won. A man's only as good as his word. Take the card. I fear Velen's short on worthy opponents. Boat builder in Oroton might be one. There was also an old soothsayer. Lived east of here, near the windmill, last I heard.
Okay.
There's a lad, about as reasonable as an old mare, but he plays a devilish hand. In fact, I don't rightly know that you're ready for him.
Oh. Wow. Oh, wow. Okay. Sigismund Dijkstra. Oh! Oh, I've leveled up as well. Okay, well done. Well. Good start to the stream. Yeah. Screw, that was excellent. So, let's go to our deck. Yeah, yes, the spy. Dijkstra. Yeah, 4 points. But he's a spy. So he's, you know, with your spies, you want them to have the smallest amount of power, because obviously you're giving that to your opponent. But, yeah, so we definitely want to put him in the deck. We're probably best to pull something out then in that case. Sabrina. She's only a 4. She's not doing anything else aside from that. Yeah, let's take Sabrina out. Cool, there we go. Slightly better deck we got now. Excellent. Right, okay. So we've got locations to specifically go and play people to get win cards. Got a fair distance away, but might not necessarily be a massive problem. So I think, if I recall, yeah, it seems to be the case, guys. I guess some XP does get carried over because it would be 0. Every level, this is like different to most leveling up in RPGs. Most RPGs, you know, you need an amount of XP to get to level 2, and then slightly more to get to level 3, and then slightly more to get to level 4, and it just goes on like that exponentially. In The Witcher 3, you need 1,000 points of XP every single level. However, everything of the appropriate level gives you a diminished amount of XP. So that quest we just did there, and winning that card from Philip there, gave us XP. If I'd done that 10 levels later, it would have given us significantly less XP. The point I'm trying to make is to maximize your XP gain. So, you know, if you're like 20 levels higher, it's like, there we go. This one random side quest here. Talk to this hunter, and he's looking for his wife. His wife is missing. Level 7. If we go and do that at level 37, if I just ignore that and we come back much later on, it's going to give us like 1 XP for doing it. Whereas we are level 7, we do it now, we might get like 200 XP. So the fact that your actual quests reward you differently based on the order you do them, or the level they are, it's actually, rather than just going, oh, I'll just do whatever I can in whatever order I can, and it's fine, you're actually in your best interest to do all quests from lowest to highest level, not just because it's easier for you to do them, but because you are literally going to maximize your XP gain by doing so. I think that is correct in my assumption there. So I should probably look at what we've got, which means, I mean, based on that, I should probably go and I'll probably do the main quests here. Yeah. Just to get the XP. Okay. Okay. We're gonna go look for the Peller. This is the guy who made the charm of Anna, or sold it to her at least.
I'm begging. I'm innocent. I swear.
Are you though? Here we go. Let me use the armor and workbench. Ah, sorry, the armor and gunsmith. The workbench and the gunsmith. I know what I'm trying to say.
You're lifeless. Move it. Can't seem to catch my breath. I think a smudger might.
Quite the work my man's got, eh?
Not half bad.
Brought him a bucket of peelings yesterday.
Good old Woach. Always nearby. Right, okay, let's go see the Pello first then. They say he makes love to his pet goat, but I mean, it's not for me to judge, right? Maybe the goat. I don't know. I'm not getting in fights. It's probably just a rumor.
All right. Who else is racing?
Oh, the horse race. Not at the moment, folks. I'll come race you on the horse another time. At least we know where it is.
There against the dark, stormy sky, Death, the severe master, will invite you to dance.
Yes, eternal flame. Blah, 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 whatever.
Pam param, pam pam.
What are they saying? Is it like a little song or something?
This be the witchman, freak of nature. Pick more interesting things from my nose.
Giddy up.
I don't know if I'd be able to keep my cool if I was a witcher. I'd be like getting in fights all the time. Geralt's like, that's fine. I've had worse said to me.
We'll get the old bugger, you'll see.
Oh, what's going on here?
Scabies.
Some strays wandered our way. Sod off, freak.
No, I don't think so. I'm here on Baron's business, mate.
What do you want?
Want to talk to the peller?
Maybe Vast.
Too late. We've got dibs on a chat with him. A long one.
I'll pay you to go. Leave or die. Now, we're working for the Baron. You'd think he would just say that, maybe. Leave or die. He's like, I will just kill you. I don't care. Yeah, I don't know what they want with it. Yeah, what do you want from him?
What do you want from him?
To give him what he deserves.
And that is?
He done conjured auguries. Said something evil had made its nest in Edric's bowels. Told Edric to eat rowan berries. Lots of them.
Ever since Edric's lived in the outhouse. And he's got hardened pustules all over him.
Tell you what, you leave, I'll heal Edric. What? Interesting. Probably wouldn't even believe that, surely. I'm not going to give them money, and obviously I don't want to avoid having to kill them all. So I want to use my Jedi mind trick.
Think you need to leave now?
Do we?
You do.
Well, let's go then. Out of my sight.
Gotta wonder about a man who could get Edric's friends all worked up.
We ought to. Where will we go? Away from here.
Hey, anybody home? Open up, it's safe now.
Devils. Who do they bring? What seek ye?
I need your help.
Oh, a man. Nay, a wolf. Grey, though not old. 'Tis he the peller awaits.
You were expecting me.
Aye, as the bones declared I should. They shall come whose stench is rape and death, but the wolf shall disperse them, the white wolf. And thus he comes. Omens never lie.
Interesting, okay.
Recognize this? Made of spruce wood, strong smell of juniper, designed to protect someone.
Freshly cut spruce sprinkled with goat's blood, then tempered with an incense of earth, smoke, and juniper. For Anna, to protect her.
Yeah, protect from what, but...
You make the amulet?
Ask the extra questions.
Sure, 'twas the peller. After the way of his forefathers, over still water in the light of a full moon. Proper as amulets go. It protected well. Should never have taken it off.
Protection from what, though?
Designed to protect her. From what?
Oh, the dear. Besieged she was, evil all around, wanting to possess her. Old magic, born of oblivion, from dark sources emerged.
Old magic? Can you be more specific?
'Tis not for mouth speech, nor for the touch. A small protective charm, not a thing more a Pella could do.
Okay.
Anna and her daughter are missing. Know where they are?
Nay, nay. Pella don't know.
Are you sure about that, buddy?
Spirits could know. The Pella will augur, the spirits ask.
Oh, okay.
Spirits. Great. Fine with me. Long as I know where to look, where to find them.
Lost, must be found. Princess! None better than Princess for finding things.
Princess? Which princess?
Princess, my goat. She's fled.
Okay. In fact, it calls
Those
the
men
goat
must have scared her off.
princess.
Can we get back to the auguring?
Without the goat, impossible. No goat, won't work.
Okay. Refuse to chase down some goat. No, find his goat. It's fine. We can get his goat.
Will you help me if I bring the goat back?
Princess, where have you got to, girl?
Fine. I'll get your goat.
The bell. The little bell's ringing. She loves it. Ring, ring, and she will follow. But for a while. But beware of wild strawberries. Raspberries, too.
Yeah, treacherous as beasts go. I always keep an eye out for them.
What? Okay, a new quest item. Prayer for placing the appropriate slot in your inventory panel. Okay. So I actually have to go ring this bell. Okay. Oh no, it's already there. It's already put it in my slot there. So his pet goat, Princess, likes this bell. Okay. Oh. Some wolves over here. Doesn't bode well, does it?
This way, I think.
It's like, where does this songstress even come from? It is good music, and it definitely makes the fights feel more epic. But if you just quickly fighting a couple of like crappy wolves, it's like I don't think it's not necessary to like go full epic with Oh. Just up ahead there. It's scary over that way. I can hear her over there. I don't want to know what is over there.
Winds howling. Another clue. There you are. Here, goat. Good here, princess.
Yeah. Okay, so I
Come on, let's go see the Beller.
Oh, okay. Let's go quickly.
Should have guessed as much. What's a witcher compared to a patch of wild strawberries? This way, your grace. Come on, take you back to the Peller. Misses you something awful. Do I really have to keep ringing this bell for you to follow?
Yes, it seems that may be the case, Geralt.
Where the hell'd you go?
Oh my god, this naughty goat. Don't go for it. There's some scary thing over here. Oi.
Bear! Run, you stupid piece of shit!
Yep. Okay, we got it. This one. That's where the big scary thing was. I guess I should have a look in its cave, right? While we're here. Well, this could be like a whole thing, so I don't know if I should possibly come back to this. Got stuff in here, by the looks of it. Including treasure. Oh, a sign steel sword, mastercrafted. The diagram, at least. Oh, no. It's dead end. Okay, that's cool. Well. That was actually worthwhile. Nice. Silly goat. You gonna come with now?
Do I really have to keep ringing this bell for you to follow?
No, it looks like she's coming now.
Princess, flee not from the pillar, for there are wolves about. Goat of mine, dearest, sweetest goat. I mean, let's hope he's not making love to that goat, but that's it. Maybe the goat. Anyway, let's do this.
Can we talk about Anna and Tamara now? Know where they might be?
Blood. We need blood. A living being.
Okay, what?
Fine. Be right back.
What does he need? Just killed a bear. Well, I guess it wasn't living. It's dead now. A chicken? What do you need? Surely not his goat. Oh, there you go. A big old rat.
Like this too?
Seems to know what he's doing.
They are not here. They is gone. Blood. I see blood.
Whose?
No, Anna. Just a child.
What? That was not helpful.
Child that lives not, yet did not die.
What? I need to know more, buddy.
It's over. Is that it?
That is it.
Spirits had nothing more to say? Like where they went or where they are now?
You came for an augury, and augur I did. They're gone. The child remains.
What child?
Mentioned a child. Whose?
Why, Anna's.
Anna was pregnant?
She was, and she miscarried.
Baron didn't mention it.
Afraid, perhaps, or ashamed, or forgetful. Or perhaps he had no wish to remember.
Okay. You think he'd mention that, but maybe not. Maybe he thinks it's not important.
Anna tell you all this? Did she come here after it happened?
Nay, not Anna. 'Twas the omens told me.
Right,
the omens.
so I can be sure it's true.
The omens need not your faith to be true. It is you who needs the omens to lead you to truth.
The Baron have anything to do with his wife's miscarriage?
Foul-tempered he is, and he's a fondness for hooch.
No doubt makes his temper even fouler. Did he abuse his family? Anna came to you. You must have noticed something.
The Pella's old, near blind, but Princess came and licked her hand.
So what?
She's a wise beast. Only comes to those who suffer.
What happened to the child?
In a grave thrown, without rite or ceremony, it awoke. Now it wanders, it seeks vengeance.
That's not a freaking botchling. Oh my god.
White wolf, wise wolf, catch the botchling. The botchling will help. Lead the wolf to the loved ones.
Botchlings suck the blood of pregnant women and eat their fetuses. They don't help.
'Tis a being cursed, and witches lift curses. If the white wolf can't lift it, he should bring me its blood. Blood will always find kindred blood.
Right, okay. So whether it's related to their disappearance. So seemingly at some point Anna got pregnant and miscarried. Whether it's some kind of, I don't know, whether Philip was somehow, maybe he was like an abusive husband, like in his drunken, you know, his drunken stupors, and maybe in fact, you know, because if a pregnant woman like takes like a severe knock or a fall in some way, that can miscarry the baby, can't it? So maybe he is responsible potentially in that regard, and the baby, the dead unborn baby, they just buried it somewhere. No ceremony, no grave, no anything, just get rid of that mess. And then maybe because, and seemingly, apparently, according to the Pella, it's turned into a botchling, which is like awful demon baby, much like we've seen with the wraiths. The noon wraiths are women who died horribly, relating to their wedding. A botchling's obviously a spirit or monster entity that's a murdered or unborn child or whatever, bad juju, dead child, dead baby. So maybe the creation or existence of the botchling has contributed to the disappearance of Anna and Tamara, or maybe that fact is unrelated. The Pella's saying if we track down the botchling and lift its curse, which you probably should do anyway, that might help. Or if that's not an option, we could just capture the botchling or bring it some of its blood. Because here's the thing: if that is essentially their actual child. That's what their child has become. So it does share their blood. He can just take the blood of a living being and then use that to do a little ritual to kind of do like a tracking spell to find, you know, direct relations if they just wandered off somewhere. The main issue, of course, is that there's a botchling crawling around out there somewhere and targets other pregnant women. It's a problem. How can I lift the curse?
Heard of one witcher who lifted a botchling's curse. Never tried it myself, though. I know you need to bury it under the threshold.
And give it a name. Perform the Aim Roin.
The ritual of naming. That's an elven custom.
Human, elven, dwarven, ancient. Spirits have no race. They honor not its meaning. Win a spirit's favor, and the spirit shall aid you. Ask, and it will answer. Seek, and it will show you the way.
So you may sacrifice. And what's the other option with the blood?
Why do you want its blood?
Blood, blood, blood. It binds men for all ages, the living and the dead.
Sure, but what do you want to do with it?
At times, a century is too short for two brothers to reconcile. One dies before things are set right. The other then brings his blood to the Peller.
And what does the Peller do?
He awaits Forefather's Eve. He mixes the blood with milk, herbs, and hen's feet. He drinks to reconcile the dead with the living. There shall be no Forefather's Eve this year, but we'll find a way, all the same.
Forefather's Eve, I guess, is the day before Forefather's Day, which I guess maybe that is traditionally or currently a day where they, you know, celebrate your ancestors in some way.
I hear you right. You mentioned Forefather's Eve. Pretty old custom. Thought it had died out.
Yeah.
Death lurks in every bog and puddle round here. Folk know they could die, their earthly matters unresolved. Then they require help, or they'll not know peace. Forefather's Eve must be performed. Light the tallow candles to lead them through the dark. Call them by name, appease their regrets. Only then may they depart in peace.
Okay. How are we going to track down the botchling? Yo, Squidge! How you doing, Squidge?
Whatever I do, I gotta find the botchling first.
Seek it at midnight, near the grave that lies empty.
If what you say is true, the Baron ought to know where that grave is.
Alright, okay, we're going to have a chat and be like, excuse me, buddy. Oh, but the Peller is an alchemist, which, you know, makes sense.
White wolf, wise wolf. What is it the wolf needs?
Folk from the village come here often?
Oh, when help they need, the Peller they seek.
Help with what?
With the dead that come a-haunting, peace must be made. But they must then wait for Forefather's Eve, or when an evil spirit runs wild in a homestead. Drive the spirit off, the Peller can.
And if I needed, say, a love potion?
Then to the witch you would be sent. Not a matter for the Peller, that.
Let's just go love potions, anyway. Show me go for sale, buddy.
Could use a few potion
Good eye, you
ingredients.
Squidge. I'm
Show
pleased
me
to
what
hear
you
that.
got.
Oh, wow, what the fuck? How many diagrams does he have? Runestones. Greater runestones. Glyphs. And greater glyphs as well, by the looks of it. What's this here? Ah, potion, so Northern Wind and White Gull. There we go. That's the lesser runestones. That is what is used as a crafting component to make your own runestones. Not cheap. 191 crowns. What's this? Negrido. Alchemy formula. I don't know what it is. Anyway, I cannot afford any of this. I've asked him to look at what you got, buddy. I can't afford any of it. Oh, draconid leather. Too expensive for my tastes. So for now, I'm going to sell any glyphs and runestones we get, because getting money is more important to me. Because here's the thing: you put your runestones and your glyphs into your weapons and armor slots, respectively, and you can remove them to put new ones in for a cost, but you don't get them back. Now, as you're constantly upgrading, you know, you're getting new weapons and new armors coming in. It seems almost like a waste to even use them. Not to mention, if you're trying to later on make like your ultimate set of gear, you don't want a lesser runestone in it. You want a greater one. You want the best one, the supreme one, don't you? Which we may even have to eventually craft for ourselves. So for now, I'm going to probably just sell all runestones and glyphs just as a way to get some kind of income. It doesn't sound like a terrible idea to me. And try and stay on top of getting all crafting recipes in. So let's take that. I don't even know exactly what it is. It'll do for now. New formula.
So long.
Agreedo. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Akuma. You find them all the time anyway, don't you? Trying to make cake. But you're not good at making cake. Well, if you need me to come and test it, Squidge, you know, just let me know. I'm sure it'll be fine. The things you usually make look good. I guess cake's like one big thing, isn't it? So it's tricky to pull off. You know, the last thing you want is dry cake. That's not a thing you want. White honey. Ah, clears toxicity and cancels all active potion effects. Okay, cool. Let's go make that. Nice. Okay. It's white gull is used to make these things. Right. So it's a high level powder used to make other stuff, so it's not really helpful for us at the minute, but it means we've got it and we don't need to get it again. Okay, well, as it's of an appropriate level, let's go back and speak to Philip and be like, "Oh, bro, what's about this about your wife having a miscarriage? You don't think you should mention that?" Was that not important enough to mention? Cake's always shy. What is... Yeah, I mean...
Run, Roach.
Getting the perfect cake is tricky anyway, isn't it? I like a moist cake. You don't want no dry cake. But, yeah, good luck to you, Squidge. I hope it goes well.
Lightning strike.
Oh, shit. What the fuck? Oh, the perch is on fire. There's some lightning strikes. What the fuck? I mean, it could be coincidence, or it could be a botchling. Can we ride Roach up here?
Baron gets soused. He gets angry.
Go.
I want to, like, smack into this, bro. Damn. That's some very poor luck, isn't it? Let's stand there and cry. He set the stables on fire. Did he...
Giddy up.
There you go. Roach got that strong face. Door opening face there.
Drunk old fool tottering about
Yeah, look at these guys just hanging around doing nothing. It's fire here, idiots. Oh, damn.
Oswin. Where's Oswin? Anyone seen him?
Believe I saw him heading to the stable.
What?
Fire. You blind? Nobody willing to put it out?
Ain't that simple. Most are afraid. Baron flies into a rage. He takes no prisoners.
My brother's in the stable. We've got to save him. He'll burn alive. Him and the horses.
Yeah, all right. Let's
See what I can
let's
do.
step up.
Hurry now, quick!
You do something, bro. Oh my god.
What will you say now? It's getting worse and worse.
What are you doing there, Philip? Stranger's just there, kicking off, just kicking some guy. This is your fault. Oh dear. Oh my god.
Damn it. Lots of smoke. Gotta hurry.
Over here! Can't get out! Roof's collapsed!
Coming to get you.
Gotta get these horses out as well, bro. How we're getting the horses out, I'm not really sure. Where's he at? Oh my god, my breath's always almost run out. Is that it? Did I save the guy? I didn't even see the guy. I got the horses out.
We've a hero in our midst. You've earned yourself a barrel of Lyrian.
A barrel of
I know your
alcohol.
wife miscarried. Was that before or after you beat her to a pulp?
What the fuck are you suggesting?
Don't play me for a fool. You'd been beating them for years. Finally, they'd had enough and fled. Sound about right?
Ah! You white or plowing
They ran from you, didn't they?
lying prick!
Right, okay, we're beating the Baron up now, okay.
Damn.
God, he's hitting hard. Oh, we got him.
We need to talk.
What an idiot he is. Just seen this coming. I assume we saved the bro that was in there as well. I didn't even see. We got the horses out. That's more important. Yeah. Sort your life out,
Sit
Philip.
down. You beat them.
I never laid a finger on Tamara. Not once.
Never.
And on Anna.
But
That's another story.
Yeah, I really enjoyed beating
She
my wife
always
up.
knew how to spark my ire.
Your wife. How'd she make you angry? Too much salt in the soup? Socks never darned?
20 years we've known each other. She's seen me drunk and sober. She was there to greet me when I returned the victor. She was there to patch me up in defeat. Like no other.
Sounds amazing.
She knew where to press, where to pinch, so it would hurt.
So why would she do
Beat
that?
her? For that? For criticizing you?
Oh, Witcher, you haven't a clue, have you? Well, perhaps I shall tell you about it one day. One day, but not today.
So he's literally said, "Oh yeah, I've known her 20 years. She always supports me regardless, good and bad. But because she knew me that well, she knew how to, like, you know, get me to kick off better than anybody else." What did she do? Well, no, I don't want to tell you about that. What? So you never hit your daughter?
Expect me to believe you were a loving father to Tamara after that scene in the courtyard?
You're free to believe whatever you wish, but she was always the apple of my eye. She had the run of the place, ask anyone. She'd ride the horses, hunt with the men, at times join them on their rounds. And they'd send for her when I flew into a rage, for only she could calm me.
Make it sound like she led a charmed life. If that's the case, why'd she run?
Maybe
I'd
just
hardly need
support,
you if I knew.
to support her mother. If her mother's like, I'm getting the fuck out of here, her daughter, you know, the daughter might be like, well, I'm going with you because Dad's a dick.
You knew they had run away from the start.
Yes, I knew.
You should have fucking told me then.
Why didn't you tell me? Wasted my time.
Say I had. Say I'd said I had troubles. Couldn't control my wife, my daughter. What kind of flaccid prick would you take me for?
As if I... He's far too concerned about what people think about him. How did they flee? What happened? They didn't run away. You drove them out. That's kind of judgmental, even though it's true. No matter, I know how to find them. But we should get more information. Tell me what actually happened, bro.
Tell me everything you remember about the day they fled. The truth this time.
I'd been soaking myself 3 days straight. Anna came to me, said they were leaving. I begged them to stay. She refused to hear it. I tried to stop her. She wriggled like an eel. We struggled. She fell. Last blasted thing I remember. Woke up in the morn, breeches heavy with my own piss.
Lovely.
A large bump on my head. Sadly, they were gone. Know what that's like, Witcher? No. How the fuck could you? I was left with nothing. Nothing! Only the bottle.
I mean, it seems like you brought it on yourself, bro.
Signs of a fight in the room. Hole in the wall, wine all over the landing. Was that you?
Aye. We tussled. She tried to whack me on the noggin with a candlestick, but kept missing. Hit the wall and the pillar instead. I staggered backwards onto the table, spilled the wine, slipped and tumbled. Anna used that moment to flee. She rushed down the stairs, still clutching that damn candlestick. I caught her on the landing. We fell. I thought I had her. Then she turned and smacked me in the head. I blacked out. Don't know what happened next. When I came to, I was alone.
Tamara present for all this? She see you quarrel?
Through the doorway, perhaps. She didn't enter the room. Shame, too. Things might have turned out differently.
Wow, what a great
the
guy.
The sight of her always calmed me.
And
what happened next?
Next? It only got worse. I awoke at sunset, not knowing how many days had passed. Thought it was all a ploughing, drunken nightmare. And then I went to the bedchamber, but Anna was not there. Instead, there was blood everywhere. I knew she'd miscarried. My breath short, my throat locked. I neared the bed and saw it. It lay there. A tiny thing, defenseless, on bloodied sheets.
Oh, it's pretty dark.
Dead. And it was my doing.
So, I guess it wasn't necessarily a planned pregnancy, especially as their other only child is like, you say she's 19 years old. But still, it's not like he pushed her down the stairs to get rid of it. She was like, You're shit, I'm leaving you. He's like, no, you're not. And they had a fight, which induced her miscarriage. He was out of it, blackout drunk for who knows how long. She miscarried, and then was like, well, I'm just going to leave the leftovers here for, you know, it's kind of like a final fuck you, Philip. And then she and Tamara just presumably just left to just leave to never return because you're scum, mate. Pretty dark. Must have been a terrible sight. Yeah, no doubt. I don't give a shit. What do you do with the child?
Maybe you're doing, maybe not. But that amulet she wore could be important. Or maybe the fact that she lost it. What did you do with the child?
Buried it somewhere.
What was I to do? Took it out and buried it.
Just like that?
Damn you! I gave no thought to a funeral. It was a horror. I wanted it to end. That child had been my dream.
Oh.
I told Anna, the little one, our little one, to make things right. Yet she died before she could be born. Understand, Witcher? My child was dead.
Yeah, no wonder it turned into a botchling. I feel your pain. That's not really. It's hard to relate, and it's karma. Come round, bro. Keep it together.
Get hold of yourself. Men like you, when they break down, look downright pathetic.
You're a heartless bastard.
Mutations worked then. But here's the good news. Your dead child might help us find the one who's still alive. And your wife.
What? How?
Sometimes miscarried fetuses, if they don't get a proper burial, turn into botchlings.
Into fucking what?
Yeah, okay, well, although I'm a heartless bastard, apparently, I don't mind explaining it. You know, the more, you know, he's in this situation. I'll explain it to him.
A cursed creature that draws strength from killing pregnant women. Once it's strong enough, it attacks those who scorned it.
But how? How does it know?
Blood ties. They're a strong bond. A bond I want to use to find your family.
How?
One of two ways. Legends claim you can bury a botchling under the family's threshold, perform a ritual, and turn it into a lubberkin. That's a sort of, hob, a guardian spirit that could lead me to your family.
And the other way?
We kill it and draw some blood. Take that to the Peller and he does the rest.
Do not kill my child. It's suffered enough already. Lift the curse that it may finally rest in peace.
That's what I want to do, if that's an option. But it depends how things pan out. Let's just say that.
Still not sure what to do.
Whatever you decide, we must put an end to my child's suffering.
Whatever we do, we gotta find the botchling first.
I'll show you where I buried her, and I'll dig the grave at my threshold.
If it turns out we can't transform the botchling into a lubberkin, they can bury us in it. Handy either way.
Oh, we can do this now, or come get you later. I assume we're at a level appropriate. Before I do that, though, guys, I've got to run away for 1 minute. I do apologise. Be right back. Oh, sorry about that, folks. Yo, Slogan. How you doing there, buddy? What's going on? Are you well? So yeah, I guess we're going to do this now, folks. So, trigger warning, we're going to go and dig up a dead unborn fetus. So it might be, I mean, it's kind of pretty grim subject matter, so do be aware of that and do step out if that's not what you want to see or hear about.
The sooner we resolve this, the better. Best do it tonight at midnight.
Then wait here with me. Near midnight, I'll take you to where I buried her.
Get word to the common folk. Let us stay in their homes tonight and draw a line of salt outside their doors.
Wow, it's that bad. Thank you,
try to sober up.
No.
Do I take a shovel to dig up the grave?
Take it. You'll need it, but not for that.
Oh, what the fuck? We're going to try and lift the curse. But if that's not possible...
A bit further. Follow me.
Oh, you literally bury it, like, behind somebody's house. Actually in the place.
You give the child a name?
No. Why would we?
Mistake. Names are powerful seals.
Okay, it's an abandoned part of the village. Yeah, down here, but still... I don't know, it's freaky, isn't it? You'd think he'd, like, take it out over here. He'd get it off of Crow's Perch and be like, I want to just bury it in the woods over here. Not that it would necessarily help, but... I don't know. It's all sorts of messed up, isn't it?
Here's the spot.
Oh, God, did you see the... bury it deep either, did he?
Chose a lovely spot.
Damn it, will you relent? I'm ploughing now I've done wrong.
Good. The grave's dug up and empty.
What's that mean?
Botchlings on the prowl.
Look.
Oh my God. Oh no. Yeah, we're gonna
take it in your arms, quick.
And if it goes Garrity, it'll bite us in the arse before we know it.
Keep screaming and it will turn rabid. It's calm for now.
Bloody hell. What happens when it gets plowing restless?
It'll bite through your jugular, and you'll bleed to death before I can help. Tell me if it starts wriggling. I'll calm it with magic. Pick it up. Take it in your arms.
It's your child. Come on, Stranger. This is you know.
Merciful gods.
How you doing, Athelin? I hope you're well, my dear. Sorry, you've got scary, awful stuff going on here.
Back to the fortress.
What? With this?
As I recall, you were the one wanted to test the old legends, change it into a lubberkin.
Oh, fuck.
Wow. Kind of slightly disturbing. It is what it is. I don't know if this is like we have to do something special or we've got a chance of failure, or if it was just literally in that moment I had to quickly decide whether we were gonna kill it or try and lift the curse. Oh wow, what the fuck? Oh!
Spectres. Botchling's scent attracted them.
That's disturbing.
bit fierce. Can't hold it. Calm it somehow.
Actually, I guess.
Damn thing's gonna bite me. Calm it down.
Oh, I got it.
Quiet now. But
Thanks for the race.
what do you want to do with it?
Too much of a problem.
Nothing. This is your job. Told you, gotta bury it under the threshold. If the tales are true, by tomorrow it'll be a lubberkin. From then on, it'll watch over your house and help me find your family.
Enough more race pop out. I reckon. Yo, comic, how you doing? We are. It's a cute little baby. I mean, it's not for me to judge, Scoo. Guess we'll put some spectre oil on. I expect they'll be popping up again. How you doing today, comic? Here you are. Here we go.
More coming. Need to hurry.
On with it. We'll not wait till they devour us.
Jesus. Bloody hell, Geralt.
Squirming again, like a daft eel. I cannot hold it.
A daft deal?
Worked. It stopped.
Bloody hell. Aye, aye, aye.
Chosen a name?
No.
So think of one. It's important.
Yo, urchins, how
It's
you
a
doing,
girl.
buddy?
What would Anna have named her?
Yeah, what counts as the threshold? To his house, or his... I guess we're at the house, so to speak.
What now?
Repeat after me. By the powers of earth and sky.
By the powers of earth and sky.
By the world that was to be your home.
By the world that was to be your home.
Forgive me, you who came, but who I did not embrace.
Forgive me. You who came, but who I did not embrace.
I name thee, say her name, and embrace thee as my daughter.
I name thee Daya, and embrace thee as my daughter.
Good. Now bury the body.
Whew. It's pretty intense. Well, it's he's definitely going to have grown as a person from this, if nothing else. I'm not saying he's a good guy now, but
What now?
In 1 day's time, Daya should turn into a lubberkin. I'll stay here and wait. You go home.
I'll wait with you.
Out of the question.
But that's my child. And the guilt, the responsibility for all this lies with me.
Time for parental impulses? It's long past. Besides, nothing else you can do here.
But
No buts. Just Witcher's work left to do here. Gotta wait a day and a night for the botchling to turn into a lubberkin. That's it. Go home. And try not to drink yourself stupid again.
heavy stuff. Oh, but yeah, Urchins comic. How you all doing today? I hope you're good. So do we just meditate for a day? Oh, sit and wait. There we go. You very well are, you urchins. Excellent. Pleased to hear it.
By blood's power I summon you. With your name I beseech you. Hear my call and arise, Dea.
Oh.
Lead me to those bound to you by blood.
Alright, ghost baby time. Wow, she's not hanging about, is she? I like she still looks freaky. She still looks like the botchling with the mouth and the tongue and the
Let me live.
freaky limbs, extended and bloated limbs. And the tongue as well.
You.
Yeah, me. Oh. Okay, let's get some let's get some necro oil. Okay, it might have just been those two, but still. I mean, yeah, you would think they would not have gone too far, in theory. Here we go.
Sure wasn't lavender they kept in there. Might be worth looking around, though.
Okay. This is literally a stone's throw. I assume they're not here, but maybe they stopped here for a second. As soon as the first place they stopped, just to kind of come up with a plan of action, I assume.
Horseshoe. No way a pitch burner could afford a horse.
Yeah.
A bracelet. One of them must have dropped it.
Change your clothes.
Clothing. They change in here. Both were here. I'm going the right way. Wants to show me something more.
Oh, Endragger's coming out now. Okay. I assume I'm not better off just getting on. Probably get on right. Rather, we're gonna could be walking across all the way across the map. Right, no?
Move it!
You rot fiends. Choke on. Double rot fiends. Oh, I think I have to fight them, maybe. Seems like. Nope. Nope.
That stench.
Lovely. Oh, another one. Geralt, pull your sword out, bro. Trying to punch a rot fiend. I don't know if that's the best idea. Got a couple more. Oh my god.
Necrophages had a field day. Still worth a closer look. Should examine that horse carcass.
Oh wow. Oh, they didn't get attacked by rot fiends, did they? Oh god, imagine if his
What do we have
if Anna
here?
and Tamara are dead. Let's have a look. Everything.
Bones have been here a while. Chewed on the saddle. Necrophages will eat anything these days. Giant claws. Wasn't a necrophage made these marks. Horseshoes missing. Is this the animal that lost one in the smokehouse? Head torn clear off. Takes incredible strength. Must have been attacked by a powerful beast. Surprised him. Hope they got away.
Indeed.
Trail goes on.
Good punch
Good
him
thing
off.
it doesn't end here.
Yeah, sometimes, Scoo. Sometimes. Okay, I'm just gonna go on foot. Keep getting attacked by stuff, so. And you can fight on horseback, but I find horseback fighting a little awkward in this. Oh, got some wolves. Damn. Hey, wolf. So there's another one over there, but... Oh, it's coming after us? It is. No, one strong attack. Nice. Okay. This house, eh?
A fisherman's hut. Seems she wants me to take a closer look.
Oh, hello. Sorry to disturb you in the middle of the night.
Who's that? The room. Go on now.
What you seek here, sir? Our hut's out of the way. Woeful. We has nothing. We knows nothing.
Just need information. Looking for 2 women. The Bloody Baron's wife and daughter.
Not a soul have been here, sir.
Sure? Not even passing through? Daughter's medium height, about 20. Her mother's thin, about 40. Seen them?
That sir came at night, right, Mummy? Quiet, boy.
Yeah. I don't need a description. They've kind of already given it away. Well, their kid has. Well, I want to know what happened.
Where'd the girl go? Your son said enough. No point in playing dumb anymore.
Sorry, sir, but you don't look like one of her father's men.
Because I'm not. I'm looking for Tamara and her mother. I need to know if they're alive and safe.
Tamara is, hi. She's to my brother's place in Oxenford.
Oh.
But Mrs. Anna, that's another tale.
Though anywhere's better than to Crow's Perch with a baron.
Why?
'Cause he beat her, sir. Beat Mrs. Anna, I means. Everyone knew, but not a one lifted a finger for to stop it.
Okay, well, where is she?
What happened to Tamara's mother?
'Twere like this. I was awaiting in the old smokehouse with horses. Cold as hell and so dark, couldn't see past 2 ells in front of you. Moon had risen high, and still they hadn't come. Began to fear some demon had snatched them. But finally, they came forth, and we sets off towards the river. Suddenly, out of nowhere, a gale arose. Thought it'd tear my head off. And those damn birds, swarms of them coursing o'er the woods, raising a racket to make your ears bleed. Mrs. Anna screamed, bent over into herself. Tamara knelt down, gripped her arms. 'Twere then I saw it. Fiery marks on her hands.
Oh, what the fuck?
What marks?
They's, well, like burned on with hot iron. On the palms, inside.
Okay.
Burned? Like a cattle brand?
Aye, though these wasn't black scars scabbed over. They's hot and glowing, as if they burned with raw fire.
And then?
Fine. What happened next?
Grew even darker. Seemed someone had put out the stars. Crickets all went silent of a sudden, and then, from the woods, a roar. Broke out in a cold sweat, and before I could catch my breath, a beast jumped out of the woods, big as a barn, with horns and 2 burning coals for eyes. I thought I was done for. Beast attacked Mrs. Anna's horse, ripped its head off, carried her off into the woods. Our horses, mine and Miss Tamara's, got spooked and tore off willy-nilly. 'Twere the only reason we escaped.
The miss wanted to go back for her mother, but my wife pleaded, said she'd die out there alone. Miss Tamara agreed not to go.
So some freaky beast attacked them on the way. They got away, but Anna got grabbed by it. So I guess they presume she's dead. Right. What are these weird marks on her hand, though? What the fuck is going on? But Tamara's safe and sound. She's gone to stay in Oxenfurt with relatives of these people. Well, yeah, why did you help them? Because they're good people.
Why help them at all? You risked a lot.
I'd a debt. Owed Miss Tamara.
Oh.
3 moons passed, a fever gripped my boy. We thought he was done for. Tamara learnt it. Brought food and salves. We're poorer than dirt itself. She saved my boy. No 2 ways about it. Me, myself, I'd have never dared to help. But my missus told me
this is honest.
A time of war and contempt's come. A time of folk gone wrong. We needs to repay good with good. Who stands by idly does evil as if.
Married a wise woman.
Crying shame we couldn't save Mrs. Anna in the end.
Okay, but we need to at least track down this beast and find out what actually happened to her, just to make sure.
The lady, she'll be all right in the end, won't she?
Or Mrs. Anna.
I'll do what I can to see that she is.
She's probably dead already for a while. Anyway. It's like 3 a.m. and they're all awake. Like, kids are playing. She's like sweeping up. I was like, go to bed. Go to bed, you crazy people.
So here our paths diverge. Thank you, Dea. Go in peace.
Right, well. Okay. Find Tamara, the Baron's daughter, in Oxenfurt. Okay, I guess we should probably talk to him first. But are we not trying to track... We're not trying to track her down, what might have happened to her? I guess not, maybe not. Yeah, that's still all level 6, so... Let's keep going. Okay, we're back to the crow's perch then, I guess.
That's it, Roach.
Messed up situation, because obviously if Anna is dead, you'll obviously be relieved that Tamara's alright, but if Anna's dead, then again it's kind of too little too late, isn't it? You know, you had the... Oh, what's going on with that bro there? Let's check what this fella wants. One vid of the small wash.
Halt! Stand and duel! I challenge you!
Who the bloody hell are you?
Boots a bit big, maybe. Careful not to trip.
Halt, I say! I am Ronvid of the Small Marsh, bound by a sacred oath.
Oh, that's rough. My sympathies.
He's so
To
sarcastic.
honour Maid Bilberry, fairest of all maids I know, by duelling 100 knights to the death.
100 to the
Now,
death.
draw your sword post haste, for I've 99 left after
He's
you.
not even started, obviously, because he probably would have... Why do you want to fight me, bro?
Why are you challenging me? Don't recall doing anything to offend the Maid Bilberry.
Well, why? Then swear. Swear! Maid Bilberry's the most loveliest of all.
Never seen her.
Thing is, I've never laid eyes on her.
Aha! Ah! I shall wash your scorn away with thy blood fiend. Stand and fight.
Wow, this...
No, I yield.
Yeah. The game of flesh wound. You failed.
Enough.
You failed your first fight,
Yes.
buddy.
Luck stood with you.
Yeah, luck. That
But
was
the
it.
next time we meet,
The next time? Yeah, I mean, next time I want to kill you, buddy. I don't want to be an asshole, but you can't go around just starting fights with people. Let's fight to the death. Oh no, I give up. You hurt me. This idiot. I'll kill you if this happens
Challenge me
again, buddy.
again. Raise your hand, draw your sword, look at me the wrong way, and I'll kill you.
you so sure of that?
Yes.
We shall see.
Scoob, what the fuck is that guy? What an idiot. What an absolute idiot. You just moiling him. Oh, maybe we will next time. Oh my god. What a foolish individual. Anyway, moving on.
But don't object to your white monk.
Remember me?
Stable hand pulled you out of the fire.
We'll never forget that. Here. I'm grateful.
Oh, there's a little coin. All right, thank you. I mean, I didn't actually save you, buddy. I didn't even notice you.
Time to water the horses.
I literally just pulled out the horses. Because that's what I had to do. to get the win, so to speak.
Witcher, a word, please.
Okay.
What is it?
He said, please.
That night when the Baron ordered everyone to lock their doors, stay inside. What did you and the Baron do?
Gotta ask the Baron about that. Speaking of which, know where he is?
Garden. Spends a lot of time sitting there of late.
Drunk.
No. Don't drink, don't eat. Just sits.
Has he actually had a coming to God moment? Wow. He's given up the booze. Impressive.
There you are.
See the hollyhock there? The violet blooms. Brought the plants here from Nazaire. Anna had read some story. Insisted on having them. Spent hours tending to them, trimming, pruning. She was so content at that. And then, the frilly ones, called birds of paradise in Zerrikania. But Tamara called them dragons of paradise. She adored them. Damn shame I'll never learn which blooms would please Dea most. Though it's good to know her spirit's free.
Your loss. It must hurt. Bad. But there wasn't anything we could do.
No. Not now. Not anymore. It was too late. That was clear. Should have acted earlier. Taken them all from this damned felon. In this hole. This reesty mire. Nothing could go right here.
Got some information about your family.
You've learned something? Well, let's go inside. It's a bit chilly out.
Yeah, it's a bit chilly. It's a bit chilly inside as well. Philip.
Any news for me?
Your daughter's in Oxenfurt.
What the blazes? She all right? In good health? Safe? Why haven't you brought her back?
Never offered to do that.
How do you know she's safe? You see her at least?
No, but I talked to the man who helped her escape and then took her in. Tamara is safe and sound. From what I gathered, she has no desire to see you again, no intention to return.
I shan't trust some peasant dolt. I shan't trust whoever it is helped her. I need to know for certain she's safe. Go to her. You must be sure. See her yourself. I shan't believe anyone else.
I mean, if he's paying us to do it, I don't see why not.
That much I can do.
I'm grateful. Take this, call it enticement, and this might prove useful.
What is it?
A letter of safe conduct. Ever since the Redanians took hold of the Pontard Delta, they made it damned hard to get to Novigrad without one. Very well. You were to find them both. What of Anna? Learned anything?
Nothing yet, but I'm on her trail.
Well, what are you waiting for?
For you to tell me about Ciri, like we agreed.
Fine. A word once given.
Yeah, I'll
when
still wrap
Ciri
up
was on the mend,
the investigation.
We took her out on a hunt. Thought a bit of galloping would warm up her limbs, gone stiff from so much bed rest.
Are we playing Ciri again?
That lass of yours. Pure luck in the flesh. To hunt down a wild boar that size. Why, worthy of one of King Foltest's feasts, where he's still among the living. Ciri, come! Our haunt should be yours as I see it.
Oh, you done well, lass.
Not bad. Not bad at all. But who goes boar hunting with a sword?
No bow at hand, no spear. My sword was all I had.
Well, you brandished it beautifully. Where'd they teach you that, anyway?
I mean, does she need to hide from these guys? Where she's from and who her relations are, I guess. the Wild Hunt already knows who she is, so it's not like she's hiding her identity is gonna help her escape. And he's, you know, I think truth over misdirection would tell.
At Kaer Morhen?
Witcher school there, aye. But they only took lads, as I recall.
Yeah, I'm not a Witcher.
I'm not a Witcher. Just grew up there.
I believe it, seeing how you swing that sword. Know any of them potions?
Not so much. A bit.
Because you see, at times I get this pinching back here.
Shut it, Egrin. Nobody cares about your backside. A woman could swing a sword. I've knowed one. But never seen a lady mount anything but a cock proper. All tipsy on horseback. Nothing strange on account they bloody mount them sideways.
Perhaps you'd care to wager?
Think you can outrun me on an horse? Naturally. What's the stake?
Black mare. The one in the stable.
Oh, that won't do it all.
Why not?
Well, that's an awfully gloomy face. Too much of a coward to race a woman?
The horse is mine.
To race the Baron himself. I'd consider it an honor.
Oh, that'd be a sight to behold.
Would it ever?
Done. But if I win, I take your sword.
Agreed.
Wow,
But not
confidence.
drink any more this night. You'll want your head about you. We start at daybreak.
Okay. At least we get a taste of horse racing. We've not done it yet on Geralt.
The day dawns.
Ready?
As ever. First one to the tower.
Man's up!
Are we riding the horse that we want to win off of him? No, he is.
Come on,
Which
silly, don't you embarrass us.
riding a rando horse. Oh. I kind of I had to get a false start there. Seemingly, I don't know. I felt like I cheated there, but maybe not. Although this horse does not have very much stamina. Stamina is dropping rapidly, and he's right on our heels here. Damn.
Your sword is mine.
Oh.
That'll be the day.
The end is right there. Okay, I should have just gone for it. I guess we just got the win.
You're wind, not woman. Worthy of the best horse. The mare is yours.
Boom. Good job, sorry.
Thank you.
What?
Another chance to win.
Was that a griffin? Or something?
She screamed like a mad woman. In an instant, all had forgotten the wager. Every man ran to save his skin, even worried to break his neck.
And they make it?
Some, aye. Others were not so fortunate. But what happened then? I must say, Witcher, seen a lot, but nothing like this. Never.
Uh-oh. I know that look.
You're a fast learner. You'll know the rest once you find my wife.
Working on it.
And making piss-poor progress.
They split up. Hadn't considered that possibility before. But don't worry. I'll find Anna too. So long.
Alright, okay. Okay, so a level 6 quest, so let's stick with it for now. I guess we should look for Anna first. Okay, this is Oxenfurt up here. It seems to be sending us in that direction. Interestingly enough. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, they're both markers are sending us there. I guess because it just says investigate all remaining leads in Velen and find the Baron's wife. Well, the only lead, of course, is to speak to Tamara, isn't it? Really, there's no other leads. We know like a monster like nabbed him somewhere around here. So we don't even know what monster it is, do we? Okay, well, I guess we're taking a trip northeast to Oxenfurt, folks. Which is a pretty big city. It's not as big as Novigrad. And it's where the Redanian army is currently based, if I understand correctly.
Wait, Witcher! When you find my daughter, will you give her this?
A rag doll.
Uh-huh.
Okay, is she actually going to want it? That's the question. Okay, well, we'll soon find out.
Set out in search of fortune. Wait a spell.
How's our geared then? Yeah. Oh, silver sword's a bit beat up. That's right, we can repair it, can't we?
Hair of the hound. Got any vodka? Fancy an outing? She beast.
Been the Smiths, lass. Get two.
Yeah, I don't really have the money to pay for the repair at the... Oh, wait, actually, we were given some money, though. Oh, yeah, we do. Okay. Let me save those and just get our stuff repaired.
You buy? Oh, we got us a hero looking to save the common folk.
How may I assist you?
Wouldn't mind a lookie.
Cool. Okay, I don't know if you're going to have some more diagrams. Doesn't look like it. Random books, which may have useful information, but it's not worth spending money just for the sake of it.
So long.
Okay, we're good. Alright. Oh, we've got some new notices, maybe. Rob's ache some more. My daughter's hands are strong and supple, and more than one man or wife complain of witch shot. Other aches at the back have come to her greatly troubled and left at ease. P.S. Waste not your time nor ours with lecherous proposals. Ointments for diverse ailments. That's some bullshit. Mandatory conscription. Time has come to supplement the castle watch with new recruits. Every family must provide one sound man able to bear arms. Any family with no such man under its roof must pay a waiver in silver or goods. Any clever coward thinking to shirk his duty by cutting off his thumb shall have both hands chopped off as a lesson and mark of shame. God, having your hands chopped off. Jeez. Soothsayer. Honest and true-sighted. I've many a year behind me, and I've been through much in each. In return, the gods have granted me the gift of sight. I need but take a hand and gaze upon it, and before my eyes comes a vision of what awaits that hand and its owner and all its touchers. Yeah, for sure. Flogging as punishment for failure to perform feudal duties. 100 lashes each have been administered to some of these people here. Yeah, the hand that feeds can only strike its wayward wards from... Also, thatch repair. Okay. No work for us.
Don't object.
Yeah?
Yeah. 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 Alright, mate, whatever. Should we go see Kira before we head over in that direction, I wonder. She's like a level 6. Yeah, she's not too far away either. Now, guys, you're going to need to help me decide here. Kira's probably going to make an indecent proposal to us. The question is, do we take her up on it?
Baron Schmarren. If I want to plough some peasant lass, I will. Don't give cock that no ban.
Always, says Scoop. Well, I'll probably let you guys vote, but... I mean, I can't think of any reason not to, specifically, other than he's, like, trying to get in Yen's good graces, which he's fallen out of because, of course, he had relations with Triss. But he lost his memory, but Yen's like, but, you know. Why fixate on Yennefer? I don't know. Difficulty here hitting them here.
Legs and bollocks.
Yep. You know what? I'm gonna.
Shit! Oh. Go for the horse son's eyes!
Sorry, horse, but. Yeah, horseback combat's a little bit more awkward. Well, there's horses that are going to waste now. That's one day. What are you going to do?
Come on.
Right, yeah. So I mean, we have to finish this off for Strenger, don't we? Because he's told us part of it. He's like, yeah, by the way, yes, we went hunting and she beat me in a horse race, and then what? And then he's like, oh, I'll tell you more when you find out about my wife. It's like, we've already agreed to do that. We don't need to be a dick about it.
Go, go.
Right, well...
The rats, why did he need them?
Bloody rodents. Better to have stuffed them with a poison, or crushed them into a pulp with a shovel, but no.
Did you see what he did with them?
Who's she talking to? Doesn't sound that important. Oh. Oh, speaking to the dead with her lamp. Interesting.
Kira, what are you doing?
Geralt. You gave me quite a start.
But nay, the mage, he says, bring me rats and healthy ones. Not something the cat dragged in.
This the lamp from the elf's hideout? And what's this about rats?
Nothing important. I'll explain later. Now tell me, to what do I owe the pleasure?
You asked us to stop by. We were asked her about this, didn't we? Why do you want this lamp?
Why do you want the lamp?
You just witnessed why. To communicate with lost souls.
Didn't know you were interested in that kind of magic.
There's nothing wrong with it.
Why'd the elf promise you the lamp?
We traded for it. He needed powerful magic and sensed I was no common wart charmer. I brewed him a potion to delay nervous tissue degeneration, stave off memory loss, or some such.
Weird.
Who'd he want to use it on?
He didn't say.
Himself, presumably, but...
So, bet you saw this question coming. What are you doing here?
Let me think. Enjoying the
We
country
had this
air?
question, haven't we?
Admiring the unspoilt scenery? Or is it furthering the age-old alliance between the city and its breadbasket? No. I'm in hiding, Geralt. Blind to the state of the world. Don't...
Mean the persecution mages now face?
Yeah.
Yes, that's exactly what I mean.
Radovid's, yeah. Radovid's the guy in charge of the Redanians.
Murderers scouring the north from end to end. Burning books, hanging sooth...
Yeah. Yeah, back to topic at hand. We already asked these. I don't know why they've popped back up again. And we already know she's not heard from anyone, but anyway.
Mentioned you wanted something from me.
I did, and still do. The Cursed Isle on Lake Windammer. You've heard of it, I'm sure. The local peasants mumble incessantly about it, about the wraiths that haunt it. They claim none who go there return.
How'd it come to be cursed?
That's what I don't know. I must break this spell, yet I've been unable to identify its source.
Gotta know something.
Scraps. The curse is somehow linked to the tower where Serard, the lord of these lands, took refuge when Nilfgaard invaded. Claims in the village are that peasants, desperate of hunger, sailed to Fyke Isle to beg for food. Met their end there. It was a massacre. So, will you please help me lift this curse? You're so good at these things.
Why are you so intent on this?
I'm not. The local peasantry is. The Isle, miss.
Yo,
You've got to lift the
Metapod.
charm. You're a good witch, a great witch. There's no end to it.
Uh-huh. See, I thought you didn't care for the locals. The great witch you are.
I failed to lift the curse, and they could conclude I'm not so great. Not enough to conceal me from the witch hunters and risk getting sent to the gallows themselves.
What others think, your image, that's all you care about.
The point is, listen, I didn't flee to these wilds just to stupidly get caught because some boar with grit under his fingernails grows annoyed with me.
How you doing, Matt? Are you well, buddy?
So the peasants who went to the island for food, this lord had them murdered?
The villagers say he had them poisoned.
A real gentleman.
Well, I never met him. But he certainly didn't seem such a cruel man, judging by what a mage from the Isle told me.
A mage lived on the island? Did you know him? Where is he now?
We were friends. Sadly, he died that day as well. Very few survived. Yet even those who escaped the Isle soon suffered agonizing deaths. Strangely, they did not seem to have been poisoned.
Yeah, I mean, of course we'll help her.
All right, I'll help.
We've
I
got
knew
chores
you'd
to
find
do,
it
Matt.
irresistible.
Yeah, that's probably...
Naturally, you'll need to sail to Fyke Isle.
Fine. What then?
Well, the spirits who wander the Isle, you must establish a rapport with them. Don't know how, but they could point us in the direction of the curse's source.
Think they'll be willing to chat?
Always
Of
lifting
course,
curses.
provided you take my magic lamp with you. I shall let you keep it afterwards in appreciation.
Oh,
You'll find it quite useful, I'm sure.
will we? Interesting. You're not coming with?
Can't you just come with me?
I tried to go to Fyke Isle once. Thought my head would burst, the curse's magic was so strong.
Nice of you to send me there.
I experienced an acute nasal hemorrhage. You stand to endure a wobble of your medallion at most.
Yep.
At Aretusa, they trained me to detect even the subtlest magic pulses. This was like getting smacked across my haunches with a grain flail.
Funny. Thought you'd go in for that sort of thing.
Take
Yep.
my boat. I left it on the lake shore near the village. Should be fit to use, provided rot hasn't eaten it, as it seems to eat everything here.
How's the lamp actually work? I mean, do I just rub it, or do I have to do something, magical?
You needn't even rub. Just place it where you find bones and hear whispers. I suppose I should warn you. It might not be the most pleasant experience.
Oh, lovely.
Figured as much. Tell you all about it later. Maybe skip the drastic bits.
You'll need to do neither. I'll give you a Xenovox. It's a bauble that will let us speak over some distance.
Oh, okay.
You will tell me what you see, and I shall tell you what to do and look for.
Very well. I never heard of it.
Never heard of a Xenovox.
It works just like a megascope, but is far more portable. Think of it as a magic box that talks.
Are they hard to build?
It's called a mobile phone.
That's why they're so rare. I certainly couldn't build anything like it.
So no chance these Xenovoxes will catch on with every mage using one?
Not the slightest.
Where'd you get it from?
So where'd you get the Xenovox?
Found it in the mine along with the lamp. Thought it was part of the lamp at first. Didn't realize what I'd actually found until later.
Think it belonged to the elven mage?
Clearly. And I didn't even know the elves used them.
Okay.
I need to know anything else before I go?
No, that is all. Oh, go already. I can't wait to see what you discover on Phi Kyle. Just be sure to come and see me afterwards. And Geralt. Thank you.
No worries. Okay, have a new quest item. Yeah, put it. We already got that with the bell, didn't we? Okay. I guess it's a secondary quest, isn't it? Yeah, 6. Tower full of mice. Okay, we can take the time out to go and help Kira then, I guess. Let's see where it is. Oh. Heading out here, by the looks of it. Just to get on the boat there and row it all the way out here. Interesting. Okay. I guess we'll go do this. Don't see why not.
Hey-ya!
I've done Tom. Okay, it's still early. Excellent. Get rid of that coffee though. My God, let's ride. Let's ride. Oh, hello. Drowners. Oi, get off roach, you scum. How dare you do that to Roach? Run away, Roach. I'm going sailing. Apparently. Okay, grab hold of it here. There we go. Take the helm. It's raging rivers, deep oceans, and broad lakes, nestled in mountain valleys, inaccessible areas on the horse or foot or horseback. Either swim or sail. Look for boats along the shorelines, locations marked with the harbour symbol. If your boat smashes into rocks or other obstacles, it become damaged, might even sink. Okay. Okay. Alright, simple as that. Off we go. Now, looks like on the top left there, you've got like a little icon of the boat. I guess it's take damage and potentially if you get attacked by drowners or whatever. Let's hope we don't come across any. Oh, you can fast travel on a boat, but only to destinations available via water route. Any point marked by the anchor, so presumably not here. Yeah, where are even the anchors? I mean, I don't know if I've even seen any. Okay. Well, never mind. Oh, hang on. Was there one there? Ah, yeah, there we go. So maybe they unlock when I've... Well, I don't know if we can... This body of water can get out there, but... Yeah, fast travel here. So, and so these are the only two I can see, and the areas around here we've kind of cleared out. So maybe that's what you need to do to unlock. So if I did a bunch of question marks around here, maybe I'd like get another one here. Either way, for right now, let's not worry about it. Comic, thank you for the hydration. I appreciate it. I can probably do both of these at the same time. Assuming we're not attacked. So.
Geralt, can you hear me? How goes it? Where are you?
Almost there.
Splendid. I shall contact you again soon.
Wait, this Xenovox. Can I contact you with it, or is it one way?
One way only, I'm afraid. You'll have to trust my feminine intuition.
Your what?
My feminine intuition.
Wonderful.
Are we, you're almost there? Let's sit here. Yeah. Freaking drowners on the coast, right? Oh no, not drowners, rock fiends.
Geralt? Are you on the isle yet? Does the Xenovox work? Can you hear me?
What? I can't hear. Great, broke already.
It's broke already.
What did you say? There's some interference. You must be very careful.
Oh, okay, so them exploding does damage to their bodies. That's quite handy. Okay, got some more up here. Good if there's a quick and easy way to apply your oil. Okay, seems a bit of sussery, to say the least. Well, as we're passing through, I can't just ignore this. New armor? Can we wear that? Oh, no, it's terrible. Monster ear. We took his ear with us. Oh.
What now, you piece of filth?
Okay, all good. Okay. So far, so good. Got more of them, though. A lot more of them. What is going on now? Weird swarm of flies. Seems sus to me. Okay, you can disperse them, but I don't know how. There's just a random thing there. It's not of any particular consequence.
A fresh corpse.
Oh.
Must have come here a while after the nobleman's death.
Of course, we got you switching the magic lamp, haven't we? But do we need to be doing it right now? I'm not too sure. Gotta find the right place for it. Oh. On that, go head to that green glowing area there. Seems likely.
Let's try Kira's lamp.
Let's.
They're onto us. They're not letting Graham in.
Quiet, fool. Babylon and the noble himself will hear you.
Nah, he sat his arse on silk pillows, likely be gobbling meat. We've no notion we's coming to tear him to shreds.
Oh, they attacked the noble.
Way's clear, lads. Adam!
Right, well. Okay, got to keep an eye out for those green glows then. Oh, it's one of these hag fiends. Water hags. Yeah. Oh, jeez. Get out of here. Yeah, I just want to check if there's anything else around the outside here.
Millie, we gotta flee. Quick now. Millie. Millie, what's with ye?
Thank you for the stretch fruit.
So, burning. Ah!
What? No. No, stay back.
Oh! Don't leave me!
God. Oh. Oh, bloody hell. Oof. So let me just mark those off. Oh. As I'm marking things off, I should mark off the acknowledgement and the fact that everybody is aware that Squidge is over 9,000. I think you already know. Just a little reminder there. Good time there, Squidge. Damn. It goes on. 77, Squidge. You getting there? My God. Done well. Yeah, just in case you were not aware, you'd know now. Excellent. All right, 1 sec. Hot tub straight. I don't know if the thing is, I don't think the Squidge is like necessarily into that like some of you are. Not to mention, I do not own a hot tub, route, so it's kind of difficult to to pull that off. Yeah. So okay, I don't know there's any more ghostly sightings out here. Let me just check that little hut over there. Definitely owed congratulations, that's for sure. Oh, nice. A flawless sapphire just hanging around in there. Sort your hot tub out. Yeah, Squidge. You don't want to be like, a cold-hearted, dead-eyed killer like me, but ignore that shit. It's just he's from the haters you were telling me about, or is this just which if that's kind of easier to dismiss because you're like, yeah, all right, they can, whatever. But if they're like from just a rando who's like, oh, I really loved the first book, but the second book, shit. Just let you know, it's really shit. Then that's a bit disheartening. Wow, that's curious, Squidge. Because obviously, what you've gone for and the vibe, and most people have got, is that what you want is that the sequel is better than the previous book. It's built on everything that was there and up the ante. So that's kind of curious, but maybe there's something to be said for the first book has a certain vibe that was missing from the second book that they particularly liked. But yeah, don't worry about it. Oh wait, we've got a graphical glitch again. Fucking hell, this is wild, guys. I don't even know what caused it. It just suddenly it's there and then it's not there. Okay, never mind. I have to reload this up again, folks. I do apologise. Weird. Once per stream is where we're at with it at the moment. Because they're also selfish. Oh my god. Wow. Well, oh. Is it still running? I send the crash report again. Okay, never mind. 1 second. Yeah, you literally don't worry about it. There's not a single thing in the world that is universally loved, apart from like maybe oxygen. But like creative endeavor. But yeah, it's kind of that's kind of you know, it's an unusual perspective, but understand that every single variation on any perspective that could possibly or potentially exist is going to exist. So you're going to get that anomaly there. No, we're on PC, Squidge.
Sorcerer is told the Witcher about a masked mage.
Everything's just fine. Loading times are excellent. Graphics are excellent. Sound is excellent. It runs smooth as all hell. And then suddenly it just hits with this weird graphical glitch.
Retinue was one step ahead of Geralt, or so it seemed. The Witcher felt that all was lost until
I'm like, what's gone on here?
The crows of Crookback Bog.
But there you go. We're fine again now. I don't even know what did it. Yeah, that door's locked. Okay, never mind. We'll find another way in. Or find a key. Because Geralt's not enough of a badass to smash a door down. Okay, I'll try this way. Okay. Oh. Okay, rats. These ones are not aggressive, seemingly.
Peasants didn't come here to ask nicely.
No, they didn't, did they?
Place is full of rats. As many dead as alive. Think they're feeding on...
Geralt, stop. You needn't be so detailed.
Yep.
Where's that noble? Where's that noble? Lying here, quiet as a mouse, head split open like a rotted pumpkin.
Lovely.
More like a peasant now, sloshing around in his own blood and shite. Be nothing noble about him. Too quick a death they gave him. Should have been made to suffer.
Lovely.
He's not the end of it. Sons can suffer for it, and the daughter. To the top!
Wow. So they didn't like this nobleman, so he was offered them food, and they were like, let's go take his food, and also we'll kill him. And then he didn't suffer enough, so also we'll kill his sons and his daughter. Yeah. Lovely.
Blood. Many must have died here.
Oh, no, yeah, it is. Oh, my God. I'm just heading in the basement in a second. Yeah, there's definitely horror elements, and not just like supernatural horror. It is dark and brutal in a way, kind of, you know, a bit more Game of Thronesy, or even worse, but you know, not exactly like Skyrim-esque. Okay, yeah, I guess we'll head down first if the murdery stuff happened upstairs. But yeah, anyway, Squidge, I wouldn't worry about it. We'll take it as a compliment, if anything. I'd be sus if, it'd be weird if everyone thought it was great, but that's just a different weird perspective. You know, and if that is one reader that now is like, oh my God, this was great, and now it's turned to shit to the degree that I don't even want to finish it. Well, you've got no control over that. You know, and if they're the minority, then you've done the right thing. You know, if the majority are the opposite, where they're like, it's an improvement, I liked it even better than the previous book, then you did the right thing. That is, you were correct. You know, the idea that you could be like, here's the book, and everybody in the world loves it. That's I don't think that's a reality. That's not something you can hope for it, but you ain't gonna get it. Just by definition, it's not something to worry yourself about, I don't think.
Rich folk. Doubt I'll ever understand them. Keeping rats in cages like rabbits.
Let 'em out, maybe? Like to die of hunger if we leave them there.
I'd sooner burn the vermin. Releasing them's not like to bring no good. Imagine the harm they'd do if they swam back to the village.
No.
Swam? Rats? How do you figure they'd do that?
You needn't fret for them. Clever little bastards. Clever than you.
Certainly not saying much.
They seem sluggish to you. Got the mange, maybe? Oh, and that stench!
Kind of unusual he's keeping pet rats in cages. I don't think he deserves to get murdered for it. Yeah, exactly. So... yeah. I mean, obviously, I can't... You can feel what you feel, and it is, but, you know, there is a thing of being a little bit too sensitive, Squidge, but, you know, I guess your book is far more of a creative endeavor than me just sitting here streaming. So when someone says, oh, your book is shit, that's, like, far more affecting to you than if someone comes into the stream and goes, your stream is shit. I'll just be like, yeah, fuck off. You know, it's I'm not like pouring my heart and soul out and my creative creation. I'm just here chilling. I'm just. It's no big deal. No, it just highlights the different perspectives people have.
Don't start, Annabelle. Back to your craft. Always bending my ear about fool peasants. I'll not hear of them again. That simpleton turned your head, but one Graham hardly makes the rest courtly, one and all.
My lord, peasants. They're through the door in the tower.
Okay. What's the need for the XP? Let's have a look. Leveled up. Got an extra slot. What do we go for? I've got 3 points. How do we increase the crit damage? Double down, or hard range. I'm not too worried about that. And the melt armor. I'm definitely going to need that at some point. For sure. And probably the upgrade for the fire stream as well. I remember quite enjoying that. Then you got the exploding Quen shield, which is definitely not a bad thing. Okay, let's get that for now. I assume each level of it increases the damage it does as well. But the way that the your slots work, it's kind of almost like there's no point in not fully upgrading an ability. If you're going to slot it, it might as well be the best version of it. There we go. So we've got a strong Quen, and which, when they break it, explodes, and plus 1.5 stamina regen per second. So let's use our signs more often. Yeah, no, I get it, Squidge. You know, understand, because you want people to like your stuff. But oh, sorry, that's what we came up with. But that's just, you know, it's not always possible. But yeah, unusual, because you felt, and most people felt, that it's an improvement for someone to feel it's not. But look, take it like this. I would take it, hey, oh no, anyway, how you doing there, bro? Are you well? I'm sure you've played this. I'd be shocked if you hadn't. The fact that that person was like, oh no, it's terrible because because I cared, and now it's changed. That's better than surely that's better than somebody being like, all right, this evokes no emotion in me at all. I don't give a shit about these characters. Nothing is meaningful. You know, you've kind of ruined their their experience of it, but you've got no control over that. The fact that it's in a weird way, it's better that they had a good experience that is now ruined, that they just didn't give a shit at all, right? You've evoked emotion in them. Even if it's not the emotion that you wanted or they wanted, surely that's better to do that and than them to just not care. Okay. Somebody ran out there. Look out here first. Okay, cool. Some nice crafting materials. You doing well, are you, buddy? I'm doing very well, sir. Can't complain at all. Yeah, living my best life.
Gold! Piles of it!
Yep.
Oh, won't do the dead any good now, will it?
Didn't do you any good either.
The noble died a time ago. Who's that?
Oh.
Show yourself. Anyone there?
Okay.
Who
Oh.
are you?
Oh, wow. Okay, so it seems that obviously whatever originally went down, everybody died. And then this guy, at least, came here after the fact. And he said, oh, look, there's gold here. No, why did nobody take this? Because there's something still here that's killing everybody, basically. I'll take it, though. Yeah, doesn't sound good, did it? Oh, wow. Cool. Some diagrams. And more materials. Excellent. Succubus decoction. Oh, is that a new crossbow? Got to be level 10. Okay. Well, I guess we'll hang on to it. No, I've really used the crossbow yet, but I think there might be some circumstances where it might be useful to use it. I think it's good for shooting down flying enemies. Doesn't do much damage, but if you can knock them down to the ground. Okay.
Where are you? Have you got to the laboratory at the top of the tower yet?
I'm at the top. Nothing here that looks like a laboratory.
Then you've not reached the highest level. Look for a passage.
Do I hit these in the right order? I'll get the right configuration.
Someone dragged something across the floor.
It's clearly a secret
dragged
door,
it from
isn't
one
it?
wall to the other, repeatedly.
There we go.
Looks like a laboratory.
What
Pretty well equipped, too.
Earth were they doing here? That's why I had all the mice, the rats in the basement. Okay, let's have a look. What's that note there? Oh, that's okay. In the name of His Majesty Rutherford V, bearer of his documents, right of unfettered passage across all blockades upon Tower River. Now we already, I think we kind of already had one of those, but the one we had might have been a knockoff. And if did like rats and because their obscene tales, rather on account of their lively, disturbing intelligence, they're always listening when a man believes he's talking only to himself. And what's worse, they seem to understand. Could be imagination, but who knows? Okay, this is day 346 of his diary operation experiment. A few days ago, I caught myself talking to one of them. It's a particularly large black male with a torn-off ear. At first, I was overcome by panic. Was this a first manifestation of the illness? Of course, that was impossible, for I'd fortified my immunity with powerful spells. Okay. So is this the nobleman? He's also a mage of some kind. Upon further consideration, I concluded it was an altogether natural reflex, one even the most learned among us find hard to restrain. We mages like to be listened to. I'll place the black rat in a separate cage. The time will come for it to play a part in the tests. Meanwhile, it can keep me company and observe. I've noticed it looks with great concentration at the cages of its infected brethren, particularly those in the last stage of illness. Fascinating. Speaking of company, I have none besides the black rat, and cannot hope for better. Vesrad avoids the laboratory, so that's the nobleman, and has expressed his desire for his daughter to steer clear of me as well. At first I thought he feared a moral scandal, which would be risible in the extreme, but he explained the true reason is in due course. It seems Annabelle has always possessed a fragile psychic constitution. Observing the ill might throw into foul humours. The peasants taking part in the study have stopped speaking to me. Oh, even live test subjects. I don't know that they believe this little act of defiance will serve. Don't know what they believe it will serve. It does me no harm. They made for lousy conversation partners. There remains, of course, the woman. But as for her, I try to limit my contact. My black rat has died. Today I found him curled up in his cage. I suspected he'd become infected on an accident. But during the autopsy, I did not uncover any signs of illness. He was also perfectly well fed. Strange. From a medical point of view, his death remains unexplained, something which, I must admit, irritates the scholar in me. But as mentioned previously, I'm not particularly fond of rats. He was your little buddy though, wasn't he? Insectoid oil. Oh, what the okay, human test objects.
Experimenting on humans. Never would have gotten away with it if the Conclave were still in charge.
Yeah, only slightly disturbing. Okay, well maybe they did a good thing. As Annabelle.
Why did you leave? You claimed to love me. I'm cold. Why has no one come for me?
Okay,
I cannot leave this place.
Send a spirit on its way, I guess.
Who are you? Do you seek to hurt me as well?
I'm a witcher. I want to lift the curse that grips this island. Your turn to tell me who you are. The other ghosts, they couldn't see me.
I'm special. Always was. The rare beauty. The Lord's daughter. These lands, as far as the eye can see, were ours. My family and I, we hid in the Mage's Tower to await the war's end, the end of hard times. It was not to be forever.
Interesting.
Mage who lived here. Who was he?
Alexander? I hardly knew him. He spent most of his time locked away in this tower. He's dead too, you know.
Everyone's dead.
They're all dead. Mountains of corpses, yet I stand here alone, all alone. They've all abandoned me. Even he who promised me everlasting love. You will abandon me as well.
If I can lift the curse, you yourself will be free to leave.
Everybody's dead, Dave. Dave, everybody's dead. Dave.
Tell me what happened here. Peasants sailed to the island to ask for food. Is that true?
No. They came to rob and kill. They thought us rich, believed we'd stowed ourselves away here to laugh at their misery. Yet we had little food as well. Too little to share with those who came. They slaughtered everyone. I heard my father cry out, but the mage told me not to reveal myself or let anyone in. He gave me a potion. If I was discovered, I was to drink it. He said everything would be all right.
Okay. What was this potion then?
What kind of potion was it? Remember its smell? What it looked like?
I remember only that I feared to drink it.
Didn't trust the mage?
In the village, they claimed he meddled in disease. Not curing it, but causing it.
Oh.
They said he lured rats into the tower, infected them with the Catriona. Only rumors, surely, but I was afraid. So horribly afraid. And then I heard him. My beloved Graham. He called to me. I opened the door for him, but others rushed in. They lunged at me and...
Your beloved failed to save you. Why?
Question.
There were too many. Leave her be, he shouted. He grabbed at them, tried to stop them. They just laughed.
Did they hurt you?
They gripped my arms, tore at my dress. I managed to free myself and drink the potion, and then... nothing.
Poisoned? That how you died?
No, for I later awoke.
Okay, some kind of magic, obviously.
Dark. Only there were rats everywhere.
Oh.
Dozens. Hundreds.
It didn't turn the people into rats, did it?
Couldn't move.
Sleeping potion. Effects hadn't worn off yet. You were paralyzed.
They were everywhere. All over me like
I
insects.
don't know why a potion would do that, but...
My face, my hands. I felt them rip open my skin, then crawl into my stomach.
Ugh!
They tore me apart, and I could not even scream.
I wonder if we got some bad juju here.
Have I not suffered enough? Why can't I leave this place?
Okay, we're gonna try and help you, because this is kind of messed up.
You weren't the last to die on this island. Found a fresh corpse in the tower.
The island's a dangerous place. Folks should not venture here. I too wish to leave.
The dead man. Looked like a monster had attacked him, recently. The tower home to anything else?
How am I to know? There's lots of wraiths here. I hear them whispering every night.
Not talking about ghosts. A monster who hunts here. You must have noticed something.
I don't know. I've noticed naught. Why do you ask? Why must you press me so? You're to be my savior, not my tormentor.
Calm yourself.
Can you talk to the island's other specters?
No, I'm alone here. The others, they flee when they see me. I know not why. You do not fear me, do you?
No. Used to dealing with ghosts. Though, gotta admit, there's something about you. You're different. How can I help you?
A curse born of hatred binds me to this place. Only love's power can hope to lift it. But who could love a wraith?
And your beloved, he dead too?
Grail? No, he lives.
Oh.
I would know if he died. But he fled and abandoned me. Left me here all alone.
Maybe you could strip the curse of its power by forgiving him. You might cleanse the isle.
Oh, maybe we can, track him down and bring him here? I don't know if that was a good idea or not.
Your beloved, who is he? A noble son?
No, a poor fisherman. My father objected, strongly. He did not see us together. I miss him so. Each night I walk to the island shore to gaze upon
she's
the
forgiven
village.
him, seemingly.
Does he remember me still?
She wants to see him.
Said before you can't leave the tower.
Did I? You must have.
Oh, it's a bit of sussery
Don't
here.
think so.
I don't know anymore. It's all a nightmare to me.
I think she might be full of shit.
As I see it, you're the curse's focus. The other ghosts on the island, their auras aren't nearly as strong as yours. My medallion started pulsating as soon as we started talking.
I don't know what you mean, but you do seem to know some things. You could be right. My fate is tied to the Isle, I feel that. Perhaps because I am heiress of these lands.
It could be your blood ties to the land, the base of the curse, that is. If so, forgiving Graham, laying your resentment to rest should lift it.
I loved him. I'm prepared to forgive him. But I must know that he regrets what he did. Take my bones to him. He must bury them. This will be our farewell. Will you speak to him? Will you do this for me?
She seems a bit... I mean, would that work, or is she actually... She seems sus. She seems a bit sus.
Really sad story, but something's not right.
Yeah, the fact is she lied as well.
What is it?
You're not telling me everything. You know the island's dangerous, but refuse to tell me about the monster that lives here.
There is no monster.
I think you're lying. Question is, why? To protect the beast? Or is it that...
Stop! I will not hear this!
I can't help you. Taking anything off this cursed island, from any cursed place, just too dangerous. And a dead woman's bones, that's asking for trouble.
They said witches are heartless beasts.
Who said that?
Will you bring Graham here then? I so long to say goodbye.
Annabelle, listen.
You never wished to help me, and here I have someone would finally take pity on me. Stupid woman.
Oh, she's a freaking wraith. Wraithing up it, out, up and down. Right. She's gonna attack us. We. We'll do this the hard way then. Nope.
Gotta catch them.
Yeah, it's not the bomb I was trying to use there. Is she running away? Oh. Okay. Why am we killing the rats now? A plague maiden. Okay, this is before the previous log we read. Here's the thing, like, I just took a guess there, but my suspicion was that if we got some kind of curse and stuff, and Geralt, as a witcher, doesn't know about it. Obviously, we don't know about it as a player, but if he's like, should you just, like, some random spirit that he doesn't know anything about, it's just like, oh, yeah, you should just do this, this will help. What? And the fact that we refused, I'm not outright refused, but like, your story doesn't add up. Her response is to be like, aha! I'm a demon, I'm going to attack, I'm a spirit, and I'm going to attack you. You're like, okay, well, good job I didn't go take your bones and off the island, isn't it? Excuse me. Anyway. My experiments continue to return results I must consider unreliable. Methodological errors are not at fault. The problem lies in the shoddy and fallible research material I'm forced to work with. Despite his prior assurances, Vesrad is unable to provide me with enough moderately healthy specimens for my subjects. Dark. Most of the materials, starved and terrified, have been dragged here straight from the dungeon. I waste a great deal of time daily washing and delousing them before I so much as let them step foot into my laboratory. Sterility first. As Martia Sodergren managed to prove in her little-known work, The attitude of a patient undergoing treatment can have a significant impact on the battle against the disease. Unfortunately, the volunteers which I am supplied do not show sufficient comprehension, let alone enthusiasm, for the noble work in which they are taking part. The human test subjects, of course they're not going to... Oh yeah, sure, test on me. In fact, it seems they consider the research part of their punishment. I've tried a few times, though I am but a poor speaker, to convince them they are contributing to the eradication of one of the greatest plagues tormenting mankind. I had a distinct impression they understood little. Perhaps their stupor was merely a result of the early stage of the illness. Of course, it is impossible to achieve success without significant sacrifices. The overwhelming majority of them will have to lay down their trifling lives on the altar of learning. That's a sacrifice I am willing to make. Don't mind whether they want to make that sacrifice. I'm willing to make the sacrifice for them. Wow. Okay, so she fled downstairs, but I feel like I should check up here anyway.
Kept in there until the end. What a shitty way to die.
So for some reason, the noble hired this mage to, oh, beast oil, finally, and hangman's venom. Excellent. So I believe that's basically the oil to use against humans. And the beast is just general, you know, bears and stuff like that. I don't know if I can make any of those right now. Make the beast oil. Cool, let's do it. Excellent. Okay, we need more arenaria flowers to make the excuse me, the hangman's venom. We'll get on that at some point. Guess it's better to... There's no cross-mutagens, are there? We need multiple colours, or is they seem to just be straight upgrades, so I might as well do a couple of these, I guess. Excuse me. Yeah, for whatever reason, he had this idea to, oh, we will cure the plague. Okay, cool, that's great, that's great. But to do that, I must have live human test subjects. They'll die, but we'll cure the plague. So I don't know how Annabelle, becoming a plague maiden, got turned into this, unless it was literally the potion was what the mage had made, and that had that effect. I don't know. 5. Okay, let's get down there after. Yeah, I guess the rats are... I'm not going to say work for her, but... She's got some kind of control over them, but the basic rats shouldn't be too much of an issue for us, I would hope. Oh, she outside? Seems like it. Maybe. Okay, I don't want to throw myself down there. Pester. Ah, you can't even use your own signs in the area. I see.
Show me what you got.
Yeah, I've got to use my Erdem. I need to get this up first. Let's do one of those.
Cannot kill me. You know this. What was that?
Well, I stopped you for a minute.
For a moment, like you joined the race yourself.
Had to fight a pester.
A pester? And did you learn how to lift the curse before you lunged at her, sword in hand?
Yeah, we talked a bit. Looks like I need to get her beloved to the island. Fisherman named Graham.
I know the man. He lives in Oriton, village on the lakeshore.
Oh, okay.
Find him immediately. We're close to unraveling this. I can feel it.
Right, well, okay. Lives over here, does he? Okay, I think it's time for me to step out for a second. And make coffee. I think that's the time of the stream it is. Hopefully we can get away from these rot fiends. Yeah, they can't swim. There we go. Yeah, imagine if I'd taken her bones over here. What would that have done? Not good. Yep. What's going on now? I don't know, but I'm gonna step out for a minute or so. 3 minutes. I'll be right back. Oh, there we go. My God, the weather out there is miserable. It doesn't seem like it's 5:30 in the evening. It seems, because that's daylight savings for you. But yeah, just like drizzly rain. It's overcast. It's raining. It's cold. It's awful. Anyway, so this is Graham's house. He's locked himself in it. I don't know if he's.
I want to talk.
You're deaf, damn it! I told you. Who are you?
I'm a witcher.
What of it? Why should I care?
I've been to the island. I know what happened there.
Oh, excuse me.
What do you want of me?
Want to talk to you about Annabelle.
Annabelle? What can you know about her?
I met her. Talked to her.
Annabelle's dead. Drank poison. And I couldn't save her.
Did you love her?
Something mad. Loved her so deep I believed we'd come through, believed we'd be together. Of course, it was not to her father's liking. His daughter and a plain lout.
Plain lout. Have some confidence, Graham. You know. Obviously, that was her father's opinion. What happened at the island?
What happened on Fyke Isle? You gotta tell me.
'Twere Millie, Finch, and Faulkner. They rallied the men, all roughs, to go to the Isle, take back what was ours from the noble. They knew I was known at the tower, that the Lord's servants would open the gate for me, seeing as I sold them fish.
They forced you to go with them?
No, I saw my chance in it, for Annabelle and me to flee. But it all spun in a chaos. Our boys from the village, they started killing everyone. Annabelle, they wanted to rape.
Lovely.
'Twas then she drank the poison. Mage must have gave it her. I ran out the tower hollering that I wanted to die, cursing them all to hell. Don't force me to speak of it. No more, please.
Said you were hollering as you fled the tower, the island. What exactly did you say?
I don't remember. I wanted them to pay for what they'd done to her.
Might have cursed them. There's a powerful magic aura on Fyke Isle. Passions, evil intent, strong emotions of any kind can activate it. Your words could be the curse's source.
She took the poison because of them.
It wasn't poison. Annabelle drank a strong sleeping potion. Mage wanted to protect her, make it look like she was dead. Convinced everyone.
But that means... is she... You said you spoke to her?
Spoke to her ghost. By the time she awoke, tower was full of cold corpses. And rats. She was warm meat. Rats ate her alive.
You mean... she was alive the whole time? But... can't be. She was cold all through like a corpse. I shook her, begged her, open your eyes. I never thought...
It's not your fault, buddy.
It's not your fault. No guilt in not knowing, and you couldn't know it wasn't poison she drank.
Gods, what have I done? If I had stayed behind to bury her, I'd have noticed she was alive. It might have ended different, ended well.
If you'd stayed on the island, I doubt you'd have survived.
I'd take death over leaving her to the rats like that. But there's naught I can do about it now.
Wrong on that count. Annabelle needs you. You can help her.
She's still there. In the tower. Can I see her?
Yeah. One thing you should know, though. In death, Annabelle turned into a pesta.
A pester? What's that?
More than a restless ghost. A plague maiden. A powerful wraith filled with grief and hatred that drive her. Give her the power to sow disease and death.
She suffers. How am I to help her? Gods know I'm willing.
Annabelle thinks you abandoned her.
Gods! She hates me. And all this time she's thought I ran, abandoned her.
Yes. Go to the tower. Talk to her. Maybe you can convince her that's not how it was.
I thought she died. I'd never left her there otherwise.
A curse has imprisoned Annabelle and the other spirits on the island. Love can shatter its power, free her and them.
Just as in the legends.
If you know the legends, you know one kiss is enough to break an evil spell. On one condition. That it's a kiss from someone whose love is true.
I told you. I said I love her with all my heart. Take me to her, please.
It's dangerous. There are risks involved. Understand that, don't you?
And is he?
I'm no coward.
Has he got to kiss
this time.
Bones, or has he got to kiss the Plague Maiden? Either way, let's go right now.
Nothing. Let's go.
I'm ready.
So I mean, it's a break of curse is one thing, but oh, already here. Okay, handy. He seems like a good guy. It's not his fault. Yeah, you get a mob together. Oh.
We wander this place because of you!
I've waited long enough for revenge. And now he comes to us on his own.
Go, they'll kill me.
Don't be afraid. You'll be fine.
Last I came through here, I still hoped Annabelle and me weren't impossible. We could have been together, and now she's dead. And it's my fault. If only I'd been able to protect her.
Can't change the past, but you can still help Annabelle to move on, to rest in peace.
It's terrifying here. It's too quiet.
Chop, chop. Speed up. Let's get this over with.
There's more wraiths coming out of us.
Inhuman they were. Now it's silent. They're dead. All dead.
Yeah.
Don't think about that. Keep walking.
You have not forgotten. You've returned for me.
Is that?
Don't worry. It's me, Annabelle. The one you abandoned, remember?
Pucker up, Graham.
Annabelle, I was sure you was dead. If I'd known otherwise, I'd never have left you. I'd do anything for you. I would. You know that well. Believe me, I beg you.
Prove it. Kiss me.
Graham, careful.
I mean, one thing I'll say about the wraiths, they're pretty good at making out. Right. Pucker up, Scotty. I know you wouldn't say no, Scotty. I mean, she doesn't really have any lips, but there we go. You got to have a little faith. Then you might, you know. Might look a bit better up front. Oh, did she kill him?
At last.
I guess he would be, he kind of said he would be willing to die to allow her spirit to rest, so...
The curse is lifted, and Graham and Annabelle are reunited.
Jeez. It's kind of dark, isn't it? Anyway, how you doing, Scotty? Wow. Okay, that was that. Okay, back to Kira. Now, guys, you need to decide. Kira's probably going to. I believe I'd remember this anyway, and I'd kind of intrude this anyway. She's going to be like, "Well done, Geralt. Thank you so much. Here, have my naked body." So, yeah, whether we should take her up on that offer or not. Scoo says yes, always. But I guess I'll let you guys decide. Yeah, kind of sad, sorry situation, but so be it. We resolved the haunting, the curse. The curse has been lifted. So I guess that's what matters, right? Kind of sad, really. Not good. Oh, we can even do a fast travel as well. Mid cops. Oh, sorry, a second. There you go. We're heading up there. We'll go with wherever you guys want. Whatever your preferences. That's what we should do. Because of course, you know, the reason not to is because he's kind of on some level trying to get back together with Yennefer. You know, and you know, shagging other random ladies is probably not the best way to go about doing that, because she's already salty that he hooked up with Triss, even though he was not aware of the situation. Or he could have been like, well, you know, he should forget about Yen and just take it for what it is and just chill. Well, let's see what she says first.
Geralt, just when I was starting to miss you.
Tell me more about this mage from the Isle. Were you two close?
Yep, Jelly.
Never expected you'd take such an interest in my private life.
More interested to know if you bonded as fellow magic practitioners.
Well, we had little in common in that arena. Oh, Alexander was one of
already
those
got
anxious
Scoo's answer.
experimenters forever short on sleep. The kind that thinks perfect happiness is an isolated tower and a full set of vials and alembics.
Each their own, I guess. So we've removed the curse.
Fyke Isle's free of its curse.
Able to persuade Graham to go to the tower with you? Did you mention there was a pester involved?
He knew the risks, but he'd also heard lots of stories about true love, whose kiss can break any spell. Can't help thinking that gave him courage.
And? It ended well?
Depends how you look at it. Curse is lifted, Annabelle's spirit is left in peace. But Graham's dead.
Oh, poor boy. Still, he's proved that true love may be more common than some suppose.
Yeah.
One thing's bothering me.
What?
Annabelle said Alexander was studying diseases. She mentioned Catriona. You knew this?
All the mages knew about it. Alexander was a highly regarded epidemiologist. I would have given anything for an opportunity to study his notes, but he guarded them jealously.
Well, I guess I don't have his notes, I'll just have his diary.
The lamp. What do you want to do with it?
As I said, you may keep it. I don't believe I shall need it anymore, given the Isle's been cleansed. I actually regret not going there with you. Perhaps we can make up for that lost time now.
Yep.
All right. Time I was on my way.
Perhaps you'd stay just a bit longer? There's one small favor you might yet do for me.
What is it?
I put in an order for a few substances from Novigrad. The trader was due to be here yesterday, but has yet to arrive. Could you see what happened? The package is rather important to me.
Fine.
Why not? If he was coming here from Novigrad, he must have passed through Blackbow. I'll check the area.
Thank you. I shall be ever so grateful.
Unless he got accosted up at Novigrad. God, Kira, tidy up your house, love. Anyway, 6. Yeah, we're already like over-leveled a couple of these now. So.
Stop it, stop! A word with you, the Pella will.
Oh, it's the Pella.
Ask a service of the Witcher, the Pella must. A witcherly service, that's to say.
What do you need? Tell me.
A man who fears no evil the Pella needs. Forefathers' Eve is nigh. We've rites to conduct. Wandering souls to emerge. Damned souls, too. We've the circle to protect from these wretches.
Why hold the ritual at all?
At times men die choking with regret. At times death takes them before they've tasted any bitterness in life. These poor souls, unfulfilled, cannot leave this vale of tears. Their spirits wander midst the living, must be judged, sent on their way. This we do on Forefathers' Eve.
Okay, well, witches don't work for free, Mr. Pello.
What'll I get out of it? Witches do naught for free, this the Pella knows. Not to fear. How to reward one for their aid, this too the Pella knows.
Okay. I trust him
Seems like
enough.
you could use a witcher, so yeah, I'll help.
You'd not refuse, the Pella knew. The time's come to gather the folk. Across the lake we must journey, to Fyke Isle.
Oh, okay.
There in the circle of stones we shall meet.
The sooner we resolve this, the better. Best do it tonight at midnight.
Okay, we're getting involved in this first then. Similarly. Although, it's probably that you don't necessarily need to. Where's when we're looking for Kira's thing? Hangman's Alley. Let's get Fyke Isle wrapped up first. Right, it's perform cherished local peasant rite known as Forefathers' Eve. The spirits of summon their deeds judged. Fantastic material, by the way. For a poet looking to make his name with the atmospheric ballad. Yeah, no doubt down the line. I mean, it's midnight right now.
Give us a rest.
So we shall see. Sorry, 1 second. Nope. Okay, well, get back down to Mid-Cop so I can fast travel over there. I might have to wait an extra day. I don't know. Because he's like, oh, we must do this right at midnight. And he's turned up at 20 past midnight. So it's, it's like, what? We starting an hour after midnight, or what, are we waiting to the next day? What? Oh, we got to do it right there, have we? Okay, well, still quicker to walk. Okay, well, Akuma and Scoo, that's 2 votes. Nobody else voted. I guess no one feels strongly that we shouldn't do that. So, yeah, well, I guess we'll do that. I guess we have to wrap up this thing for Kira first. I'm also getting ahead of myself. But let's wrap up Fike Isle once and for all. And if there's ever any need to come back here in the future. Ah, okay. Circle of stones here. Okay. Well, it's 1:30 in the morning,
Greetings.
Mr. Peller. But
Just in time.
or not.
Good folk, behold the one who will protect us. You needn't fear. Soon
We'll see
shall
about
we
that.
summon the wandering souls. Beyond all help some will be. From these you must protect us. Evil creatures keep at bay. Keep at bay till the ritual's done.
Okay, let's
Begin.
give it a go.
Keep us from harm, and let them not disturb the circle.
Well, we'll see. I'll do my best.
What is this life? Well, you know.
Fleeting torment,
I think it was supposed to be like, well, ye know. Like, you know well. It sounded like you're saying, well, you know. What is this life? Well, you know. It's sort of...
What comes next?
I assume these are going to be like wraiths or something, aren't they? Or some equivalent. So let me go and put some spectral oil on.
As life subsides.
Man his own fate decides.
Soon will rise thy dead, thy buried.
Each will say by what they're harried.
Will ye grant these souls reprieve?
We're prepared to end their grief.
Let's begin Forefathers' Eve.
Oh, drowners.
Ye who wander on the gale, ever caught
Not
in
what I
this
was
world's
expecting, but-
thrall. See this side,
Oh, water hag as well.
pale. Ye we summon, ye we call.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Right, okay.
Tis right.
A spirit breaks the still of night.
Burn the incense ever higher.
Spirit, join us round the fire.
Ye we summon, ye we call. Enter souls, we'll judge ye all.
Oh, I dodged right into that. That's a shame. Jeez Louise. Okay, we got her. Any more? Okay, obviously I used the wrong oil there. I should have replaced it.
A sound I hear, 'tis right. A spirit breaks the still of night.
Burn the incense ever higher. Spirit, join us round the fire.
Spirit, speak. This time is yours. Tell us of your ghostly woes.
Oh.
Who are you?
He knows.
Oh.
Should I drive him away?
Nay.
Somebody's wrong.
I've come for you, patricide.
Oh.
Begone,
This is Dad.
foul force! I cast upon you the light of the eternal fire!
Where'd you guys come from? Getting involved? It's not involved.
Abomination! Stop this at once!
The errant souls. We must help them.
Silence! I'll not tolerate necromancy.
Help me.
He's paying us. Yeah, eternal flame. We can...
Leave now. You're disrupting the ritual.
This is black magic. These folk disturb the dead. We cannot allow it. We will not.
You don't know a thing about their customs.
Take him and disperse the others.
Yep. It's like that, is it, fellas? Well, I've got a little something new for you guys. My oh no, I didn't make it as a beast oil. Oh my god, idiot. Never mind.
Leave not these grounds. Ye cannot break the circle.
Yeah, take some of that, bro. Oh, the Peller's getting in on it as well. Screw it.
Tis an ill turn. Ill. Woe away.
No.
Blood has stained the hallowed ground. Yet we cannot stop what has begun.
The bloodshed, it do any harm?
Tainted lies the circle now. They who thirst for the gore of men shall come. God's willing, they will be few, and the Peller shall finish the rite.
Okay, well...
If you want to continue, I'm ready.
Okay, so we've made things worth by killing those guys.
Prepare yourselves. Ye we summon, ye we call. Enter souls, we'll judge ye all.
All is quiet, all is gloom. What beings in the darkness loom?
Something whispers, something peeps. Someone near our fire creeps.
All is quiet, all is gloom. What beings in the darkness loom?
Wraiths!
Bloody wraiths.
This sacred ground is with blood stained. We cannot the ritual complete. People, save yourselves. If your lives you value, run.
Or carry on, and Geralt will just deal with them. I'll try to, at least. Oof. Okay, so you've ruined your ritual, buddy, by telling everyone to leave, right? What was this?
Alas,
this actually
all is lost.
Gotta be a peasant who told the witch hunters about the ritual. That spirit they drove away. Your father's ghost, right? Threatened to come back. Likely to keep his word.
Old man Ambros, the Peller fears not.
That wraith called you a patricide. He get it right?
Aye.
If I'm gonna help you, I gotta
yeah,
know
you mentioned
everything.
that before, didn't they?
Why'd you kill your father?
The Peller does not wish to speak of this.
You
It would
can't
be
hope
extreme
to
if you
manage
kill your
this
own dad,
alone.
isn't it?
You're afraid. That's clear. Wraith will hold sway over you. Listen, I'll send him off. I've got to. But I need to know where he's buried. Corpse probably hasn't turned to dust yet. That's his bond to the world of the living.
Ambros lies in the swamp.
Fine. I'll find his body, see what I can do.
You always got to sort out other people's problems, haven't you, Geralt? I hope it pays off, buddy. Cry out loud. Firstly, let's pick up the loot. Yeah, there's no... We're out on the island, in an island in the middle of nowhere. There's absolutely no reason those guys would be here unless somebody had, you know, was trying to cause some, you know, mischief for everybody. I wonder if any of their swords are any good. Nah, never mind. Every opportunity you say, Scoo, what, to have sexy times with various people. I mean, that's generally how I play these games, not intentionally, but it's just, you know, that's how it works it out. Yeah, what would have happened if we'd not fought against them, though? Guess we should get on this now. Yes, it's there, not far. See, that's what I'm talking about. Look, the Pella lives over here. He killed his dad and dumped his body over here. Stranger found his wife's miscarriage and buried it in his own village. Come on, bro. I guess that wasn't murder, though, so maybe it's kind of slightly different, but not by too much. Okay, we're going to just sail over there, I guess. Do the meditation at some point, but let's not worry about it right now. We'll just do a save instead. That's what we'll do. Oh, it's not exactly what I was going for there, but never mind. Oh, just trying to turn around there, like back into reverse, but it seems like I want to. Anyway, boats are quite swift in this game, so wow, look at that sunrise. Wild, yeah, you get sunrise like about 3 a.m. Yo, Slights! How you doing there, Slight? What's all those letters mean? NSDQO, so yeah, question of the day. I don't know what NSD means, I can't remember. Not so daily, question of the day. How are you guys? Is that it? Did I get it? I'm well, Slight. How are you doing, buddy? What's going on, bro? Yeah, okay, we want to angle down this way. Got it. Okay, yeah. But yeah, I'm very well, bro. How are you doing? You looking after yourself? What's going on? Damn, check that sunrise. Oh, that's a freaky looking tree. Right to the south of us. Oh, over here. Oh, no, is that it there? Yeah. Flying fizzle is that. It's also freaky. It doesn't look a normal tree. What is it exactly? I don't know what's going on there. It's a question for another day. Alright, let's go and find the Pella's dead body. I'm trying to resolve this. Constantly putting spirits to rest, aren't we? Drowners. Rot fiends. Rot fiends. Oh, he's right here. So how long ago did he kill him? My God, he's been dead a while, but he's not a skeleton, so...
Ambrose's body in good shape.
Oh, yeah.
Even where the Peller smashed his head in. Gotta incinerate it. That ought to get the Spectre to leave.
Okay, I guess Igni. Is that enough?
Leave the world of the living. Never return again.
Wrapped up, eh? Okay, I see a little thing just behind us over here. Which I should at least go and tag while we're passing by.
Oi, Master! You'll stay clear of that fog if you value your life.
Hello.
Careful, sir. A monster prowls the bog. Enter the mist and you'll never see home again.
Tell me more about this monster.
This monster? Tell me more.
Only seen it once myself. And that from afar and past dusk. Thought it were a man at first. Then it turned, and I saw eyes burning like coals and a jaw full of fangs, one next to the other.
Humanoid? Nocturnal? First attack. Remember when it happened?
A week passed, near about. It was then Boren vanished. Merrick and Tomil went looking for him, didn't come back either, them two. I were afeard.
Oh dear.
Now none dare venture into the bog. Camp stands deserted, and the peat there, Master, it's the best sort. Black as pitch and oily. Good for fuel.
Fascinating, but staying with the topic at hand.
I can help for a fee.
I can help for a fee.
Course. Why, even an ox don't pull a plough for free.
How much are you willing to pay?
Afraid I'll need more than an ox needs. How much are you willing to pay exactly?
Oh wow. Base rate 242. That's a lot of money. Obviously I'm going to crank it all the way up. So I like to go middle of the road here. So we'll put it up to, what, 290? Is that in the middle? Go 290.
That I simply do not have. Would a few crowns less satisfy
Right. He can't go to 290, and he's slightly annoyed by that, so we drop it down. Let's go 280 then.
That I simply do not have.
Okay. Fucking 270 then, bro. Oh my god. So I think the higher their annoyance level gets, the less likely they are to go for it. Let me try that. 255. Okay.
Oh, Master, you value your services dear. But so be it.
There's a lot of money to start with anyway. Because if you piss them off, then you could possibly even just fail the quest, I don't know. Anyway, time I got to work.
Alright, time I got to work. Where'll I find this monster?
Start south of here. But beware. Bad, poxy air hangs o'er the marsh. Stings your eyes, claws at your throat. Claws so hard you could choke.
Contract for the swamp thing. Okay, let me have a look what level it is. So it's 12. A bit beyond what we wanted to do at the minute. Well, we've tagged it for later. This guy will just have to wait. I've got far too much I need to be doing right now. I'm sorry, bro. My god, there's too much to do in this game. in the best possible way. Yeah, we need to go back and see the Pella, and we need to also go and check on this quest for Akira, track down her missing stuff. I'm not near anything out here, are we? I'm going to... Let's head over there. I'll check the bounty board while we're going through there. Surely this is a settlement, so surely this would have a fast travel point. Let's hope so. We'll hunt down his swamp thing another day. Far too much on our plates at the moment. Including staying away from drowners. Oh. Flying enemies, didn't even see what they were. Okay, never mind. Right, exactly. Screw gets it. I'd rather do the job though. That seems like a decent amount of money, so. It's not exactly the direction I want to enter this village, but we got there. Doesn't matter.
You, white one. What's your business? Bloody Baron know you're here?
Yes.
Do I know you from somewhere?
I don't know, do you? What's this announcement? The inhabitants of the villages of Downwarren and Lindenvale are hereby ordered to report to Nilfgaardian Army Group Centre Camp to perform labour for the Empire. Lists of assigned residents and their designated days of service have been provided to the village aldermen. Those caught evading their duties shall be flogged. Wow. Lovely.
Yokel.
Yokel. Ah. What have we got? Wool darn and patch. Okay, it's fresh and tanned deers and fires. Trade Cintron rugs for food. I wonder if that's stolen goods there. Maybe, maybe not. A free dog. Roger, my dog, given away for free as long as you promise not to eat him. And a local rat catcher. Okay. Well, whatever.
I've seen that dream again. I was running through the
Got
woods.
a merchant in here.
Milk, freshly curdled milk. Eggs straight from the coop. Nary a trace of shit on them.
See what he's got.
Show me what you sell.
Probably nothing. Oh god, barely anything. Nothing of note. Or they couldn't sell him. These weapons are not worth shit, are they? Not even worth it, is it? So sell the runes. He still gives us money for those, I guess. Other stuff breaking down. Oh, that armor, he'll give us 31 for that. Okay. Well, let's play a game of cards, shall we? I'll take some.
Don't know that I'm gonna buy anything.
Take some gold off him. Yeah, of course we got our new Dijkstra, haven't we? Our new spy. So we now got 2 spies. Exciting. Oh, he's playing a monster deck, and they're going first. Excellent. Ooh, double decoy. Now the decoy only works with this card, really, but that's perfect. So, and the horn, that's necessarily helping us out straight away. Yeah, 1 horn for, we'll do We'll do ranged attackers. So let's get rid of him. And clear weather. Okay. Okay. That made no difference to what our play there. Sea Star! How you doing, Sea Star? Are you well, my dear? What's going on? Oh my god, he's got a terrible deck. He used to one muster ghoul and he didn't even muster anything. Bruh. Okay, play a weather card from his deck. He might not even have weather cards. There we go. We're gonna get extra cards. Give him our spy there. Oh, matey. No, I'm doing those. Yeah, we're gonna wreck him here. Watch this. I'm doing very well, Sea Star. I'm making some excellent progress. We did we pushed Strenger's quest, so he dealt with the botchling. But now he's still asking us to track down his daughter, and we don't know what happened to it. Actually, it has happened to his wife. Then we got and went back to meet up with. Put that to one side. Went to go and see Kira. Kira was like, go and do the thing in the ghost hunting on the Isle. We just cleared the curse of that. Then the Pella was like, oh, I've got some stuff going on over there. So bloody hell. So we went and did his ritual thing, and then we just we got like everything we start, another 2 things open up. So we're gonna go back and see the Pella and tell him we cleared the curse of his father that he murdered, and also Kira wants us to track down some. She was supposed to have a delivery, and we're going to track that down. But anyway, enough of that. And of course, none of that is as important as playing some Gwent. So, but yeah, how are you doing, Sea Star? Are you well? So we lifted the curse and turned the botchling into like into the lubberkin, a little ghost, which is kind of cool. But it still looked fucked up. But yeah, we're having some good fun. Okay, so yeah, let's go for our so we can get our ranged attackers in here. Speaking of Kira, there she is. Oh, I see. It's like that, is it? Well, in that case, let's get these guys in. I think we're probably gonna wreck him. It's putting out a lot here, but here we go. Let's boom! Sound our war horn. Oh, okay, that's great, bro. But you've fucked yourself up as well, right? Right. Okay, he's got 3 cards left. I'm going to pass the turn, and he may put out 1 or 2 more things to allow him to win. Well, I've got more than... Then he'll have nothing. I've got more than enough to win 2 rounds. Oh, I could have possibly used my decoys there. Okay, he won. Congratulations. He's got 2 cards. I went into 2 rounds, so I can do this. Let's see what he's got. Your opponent's passed. Congratulations, mate. I'm very proud of you. There you go. He shot his load. Got nothing to follow up. All right. No, not yet. We've got to look into something for Kira. This delivery. So we'll probably do that in a second. There you go. Final round. He's got 2. I've got 6. Okay. He got nothing. I don't even need to go all in here. But... Oh, it's being like botchlings. Oh, it's a freaky creature. I feel bad for it. That's it. You've got nothing. Yeah, I don't even need... I'm not going to rub it in his face here. Let's just take the win. Yeah, these guys have already voted that we should have... we should get naked with Kira. Yeah, give me the money. And Dwarven Skirmisher card. Okay, cool. Thank you, bro.
Wow. Your eyes. He's like a kitty cat.
Witcher, take pity.
Take pity? What were you on? What do you want from me? Money? Okay, so rightly north, I'm hoping.
Still our young'uns.
If I just run up here, there'll be a fast travel signpost in whatever the settlement is just up here. Assuming this is a settlement up here and not a fortress or something I'm supposed to be staying away from. Oh, I've got the freaking wraiths here. Oh my god. Yeah, okay. That's it used to be a settlement. It's not any longer. Okay, I'm getting way off track here. I mean, is that gotta be? One of these has gotta be. I'm just gonna end up riding all the way over there at this point. Okay, let's try this. Oh, there's one just south of us. Is actually start. Oh, just here, in this little area. Oh my god, should have thought about that. Because sometimes they're just like, you assume they're going to be at like large settlements, then sometimes they're not, and other times they'll just be like randomly out of the way, won't they?
Come on.
You're right, Roach. Go on. Oh yeah, literally right there. Connor.
Faster.
Sea Star for the win. It's literally there. I just missed it. Down, Warren. All right, see you later, down, Warren. Anyway. Thank you. I know time. It's sort of 2.5. It's good. I'm glad.
Wide, heavy wheels. Merchant's wagon.
No, it's not ended well, has it? Okay, it's been jacked, hasn't it? That's already. Or run off the road by a monster.
Veered off the road at high speed. Doesn't bode well. Yeah, merchant traveling across Velen alone. No way that was gonna end well.
Well, he's not going to make use of the stuff now, is he? So.
Cataplepis? Wonder what spell requires that.
Waste not, want not.
Human. From an artery. Can't be far. Wouldn't have made it.
Package for Kira.
Package still intact. Don't sense anything magic, though. Wonder how Kira will explain this one.
Not bad.
Right, okay, that was that, I guess. Yeah, I guess. No, well, let's go see the Pello. Get that wrapped up. He's not far off, is he? Okay, it's a bit further up that way, but close enough. Yeah, look, waste not, want not, Asco. It's there, so no one's using it. All the wild doggos. Oh, sorry folks, don't get run over. Beg pardon. The shit they say to Geralt in this game, Seastar, I'm surprised.
Go.
He's not just, he doesn't murder more people.
Might catch something.
I guess if he's you or Skewer playing as him, he does, but it's just so silly. It's like, here's a guy who's bigger and stronger than you, has 2 swords, has fighting skill, and has magic powers, and has knowledge and skills beyond yours, and you're calling him a little prick. It's like, what? It's like you're asking for trouble. Wild people.
White wolf, wise wolf. What is it the wolf needs?
I found your father's body, mate.
Found your father's body. Had to burn it.
Good you did. Return for me ye would have.
Really killed your father? Yeah, well, we already know he did. He's already told us, but well, I guess he was just abusive.
What's your story? You actually kill your father?
'Twas an evil man. The Peller feared him once, but then grew brave. What his father did to his mother, the Peller could not look upon it. So he split the father's head with an axe, left him in the swamp. But folk knew.
Oh, good on you. Can't let him get away with it just because he's your dad.
Thank you, Witcher. A reward for your aid. And if herbs or remedies you ever need, for near nothing you will have them from me.
Oh, excellent. Okay, so I guess that's fully complete that quest. Only gave us a bit of gold. Excellent. Cool.
White wolf. What?
Let's see what he's got.
Could use a few
Yeah, he's got all of everything, hasn't he? Arenaria petals. I did need 5 of those, I think. Was it? No, 4. And I could make something new, I think. Yeah, I should probably see what else
so long.
I could potentially make, and see if he has the stuff, and it's not waste spending money on it, is it? Yes, the Hangman's Venom. That's what I was thinking of. Excellent. Cat potion, water essence. See if he's got any of that. Drowner tongues. We'll come across them soon enough. Arenaria. Okay, he's not got enough of those. Necker heart. We'll come across those soon enough, I imagine. Yeah, if we can get that essence of water, that'd definitely be a good thing to go for right away. 4 mistletoe. I don't know what sure relics are, but that's base oil. See if he's got mistletoe, and see if he's got essence of water. What's that? Nostrix.
White wolf.
Could use a few potions.
Aha, there we go. Essence of water. Oh, 134. Yeah, you're right. But to get the cat potion, so the cat potion literally gives you dark vision, so I regard that as being very important. So we'll spend the money on it. Mistletoe's only 5. Okay, we'll buy those. What was the other thing I wanted? Nothing standing out for me there. Nostrix. There. I just need one of those. Excellent. Okay, cool. Right, good. Excellent. Northern winds. It's expensive. Let's get the white gulf now. Oh god, some of these are real expensive. But the cheap ones? None of them are like super cheap.
So long.
Oh. Cool. Here we go. Make a cat potion. Excellent. Relic oil. And an enhanced dancing star. Just as we've got the ingredients, might as well. No reason not to. Perfect. I got one random dwarven spirit there, so we'll make one of those. Alright, cool. We're doing alright. Making some progress. So I guess that's completely wrapped up his quest line. Yeah, he seemed like a good guy. Okay, let's go back and see Kira then. Yeah, 100% sea star. Yeah, because it does seem a bit dark, and it's like you do have your torch to pull out, but it's not convenient when you fight him to have your torch out, and then you're constantly putting away. Whereas if you can just pop your cat potion, then you don't need to worry about it. Okay, she's not too far away, directly south, pretty much. Sometimes I follow the waypoint and the roads, other times I feel it's just actually better just to go cross country. For the most part.
Just when I was starting to miss you.
Say like mean it. Here we go. I've got your stuff.
Got those substances you wanted.
Splendid. I can finally begin my study of double arboreal racination patterns. But first, I'll...
Brew yourself a mug of mulled wine. Saw what the wagon was carrying. Exquisite meats, expensive wines, Zerrikanian spices. Not a speck of magic.
Just wanted to get a sleeveless
Tell me what you're up to.
I would rather show you, but you must wait a bit.
Okay.
Color me intrigued. Fine, I'll wait.
Then shoo, outside.
Yeah, look how quickly his beard grew back.
Something more comfortable.
Later. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Well, go on, out.
Do as you're told, Geralt.
You've been patient, thank you. It's almost ready.
White mice.
Huh? If I wanted to see white mice, I'd just get drunk.
Note that I said almost. Now don't interrupt.
Arcane Vim Castle.
She turned the mice into horses.
Third mouse. What happened to it?
The spell has a 66.67% chance of success.
I always use one more than I need, just in case.
So where did... Kira, can I explain what's going on here?
Know the fairy tale about Cinderella?
Mm-hmm. True story it's based on, too. A Zoogle cropped up in a palace pond and ate
hello there,
princess and
Vast.
drilled a hole. Left behind one slipper. So
I beg you, not another word about Zoogles. Now, to return to the fairy tale,
Right.
I'd like to escape these ghastly swamps for one magical night. I don't need a fairy godmother. I'll cast the spells myself. But I could use a Prince Charming.
She's taking you out on a
It just
date.
so happens
Geralt.
you're the only
in
decent
there.
candidate in all Velen.
Thank you, dude. I'll get you a shout in a second.
So, what do you say to a moonlight ride on horseback? And dinner?
Ah! I'm a witcher, not a gigolo. But, you know, as if, you know, I'm sure it's not the first time, Geralt. But yeah, Vash, thank you for the raid there. I appreciate that, buddy. Wait, let's see what you're doing. The Last of Us Part 1. How's it going? Are you playing it on PC? I heard the PC version of it was like super janky. With various graphic stuff. I assume they fixed it now. Yeah, I did. I never had PlayStation, but at a friend several years ago, I did play a bit of the Last of Us. And I did like it, but we just never had the opportunity to complete it. Okay, you had a crash. Okay. It's glowing. Oh man. Can you imagine? The man. A bit out of practice, but you know. I know what to do. Should we say? I don't think there's going to be paying me for that though. But thank you for the raid, buddy. I appreciate it. Yeah. We've been having some weird issues with this game. This game's going to be perfect, but yeah. You come to Geralt and Kira's date night. Does that shut the quest down if we make? Surely not, right? Or should I just be saying yes, of course? It would be hilarious to say that though. Alright, I don't want to shut the quest down. Yeah, she's really upset. She'll be like, alright, we'll go what Scoo says.
Sounds tempting. So tempting, I don't think I can refuse.
Before we go, there's one
Would have been
more
hilarious.
thing.
Gotta transform a pumpkin into a carriage?
No. I shall transform our rancid rags into something more glamorous. Don't wince. It'll only be an illusion, won't hurt a bit. And at dawn, everything will return to normal.
Bless her. No way. Okay, sure.
Why not? Might as well go all out.
Then hold on tight.
Gvela Glan.
So, what do you think? Neckline too modest?
It's just right.
Oh, I might also have changed your hair colour while I was at it. I've always fancied dark-haired men. Oh well, only bought in a storm. Well, off we go. Dinner's waiting.
Okay,
Last
well you,
one there does the dishes.
Kira, you're wearing the same outfit, just with sleeves. Oh no, I guess it looks slightly different. Oh wait, are we racing? All right, race you there, Kira. Oh, we are actually racing. We are specifically racing. Okay. Oh. Just yeeted such a person is walking by. Oh my god. Oh yeah, wonderful day. Look at all the hanging corpses we see on the way. Oh, she's gonna beat us. This horse has not got much stamina. This is really a mouse, isn't it?
Faster.
We crossed the yard, we will cross the pond.
Oh.
Yeah, yeah.
Whoa,
This guy's farting at us as we're going by.
As fast as you can. Try to catch me.
Yeah, my mouse horse is not the best. Ain't no roach. I'll just say that. Right, she beat me there. Never mind. Well, she magicked up all sorts of things. Surely
I thought you were a better horseman.
For the record, I was riding a mouse.
For someone who usually trots around on a roach, that shouldn't present a challenge. Now do you see why I needed those substances?
Yeah, it's fine. It's worth it.
Beef and cinnamon and cloves, roasted capon with shallots. It was worth the trouble.
Shall I pour the white or the...
Dry red, but let it breathe a little first.
Well, well, never took you for a wine connoisseur.
Think witchers suck the marrow out of drowner bones and wash it down with puddle water?
Sometimes.
More or less. Well, we've chatted
Only
long
when
enough
needed.
on empty stomachs. Let's dig in.
Must have cost you a small fortune. Sure you don't need me to pitch in?
Please, I manage. You know, a dozen eggs here, a cock or gander there. Besides, my finances are about to improve.
How's that?
How, if you don't mind my asking? I mean, you'd think the only work to be had in Velen would be in farming.
Very true. So, I've two options. I can either start cultivating turnips or leave.
She's leaving.
But that's not what I wish to discuss. Thank you once again, Geralt, for your help with the tower. You were fabulous.
Not the first curse I've lifted.
But among the most difficult, correct? What happened on that island? Why, I shiver at the thought. And the laboratory. I sincerely hope you burnt everything. The cages, the corpses, the papers.
Nope. I thought we came here to make love. just don't beating around the bush for Geralt. Just what? Why are we even talking? Time to get undressed. Like, you should eat your dinner first, maybe, Geralt. But yeah, let's keep the conversation going for a minute at least. I didn't destroy the workshop.
Didn't destroy that workshop, if that's what you're asking. Didn't see any reason to.
If Alexander's findings were to fall into the wrong hands.
Yeah.
Although, Fyke Isle has a terrible reputation. None even dare go there. Perhaps there's nothing to worry about. I'm sorry. Such a gloomy subject to broach. I simply shouldn't have, not during our romantic dinner.
Romantic? Thought we came here as friends.
Friends. With benefits.
Oh,
So?
the best kind of friends. Yeah. Right, sea star. Best kind of friends. Not everyone could do it. Some people are like, you get all like emotionally attached and this and that, and I don't know. I know there's no judgment there. I used to be like that, but now I'm just like. But you know, if you can rein in your emotion, don't even rein them in. Just there could be certain benefits with your friends. Don't have to ask me twice. He's just like, you asked me once, we're doing it. Not in the mood. Man, Geralt, I don't know if that's the right answer. Oh, of course, sorry, there's someone else. Yennefer, I love you, Yen. I can't. You'd definitely be too emotional, Sea Star. Yeah, and you can be for sure. But it's, I don't know. It's a tricky thing, isn't it? Because everyone wants friends with benefits until it actually comes around, then you're like, you know, things get complicated. I guess, you know, these guys have already decided. You get attached or jealous. Yeah, it's funny. You think, like, you know, I can imagine it not getting attached, but I can imagine getting jealous. It's like, ugh. Sort your emotions out is. It'd be like that. Yeah, I can imagine that. Being like, oh, this is just casual and of no big consequence. It's just a bit of fun, right? Between friends. And then, you know, she's like, oh, yeah. I'm like, hey, do you want to have friendly fun tonight? Oh, no, I'm having friendly fun with somebody else. I'll be like, oh. And there's nothing you can say or do about it. Because you've, you know, you've chosen not to. And it's like, ugh. Ugh. What? Geralt don't give a shit, though, does he? So So yeah, let's go.
Your fairy tale, your rules.
Really? Then close your eyes and count to 10.
1, 2, 3, 4. All right, that's enough.
Yeah.
Kira,
cheated.
Want to play hide and seek? Why not?
There's fucking beasts around here, Kira. Do be careful. Oh, here you go. She's getting naked.
A skirt? Guess we're playing hunt the hare, not hide and seek.
Guys, is it suddenly getting hot in here, or was it just me?
Good. Won't have to fumble with fasteners.
Yeah, I like the Geralt's like, even though he's a man of the world, he's like, yeah, I've not got to try and... I've not got to try and, you know, mess around. You know, can we, you know, it can be a mood killer if you're fumbling with someone's bra.
Could have kept her shoes on.
She's pretty good with it, but you know, lack of practice and all that. Been a bit out of the loop for a minute. It's that's surely her down there, right?
Now, where's that Cinderella gone to?
Found me. Congratulations.
Underwear didn't want to load in there.
Do I get a prize?
I've nothing on me.
No.
But I'll think of something.
I think that's the point, isn't it? She's got a... Boob! Oh, damn. See the eye roll? He obviously knows what he's doing.
Know what they call that
bothers to get dressed.
constellation in Zerrikania?
Dragon something, I bet.
It's kind of cold, maybe.
No, it has a different name.
Geralt's
Looking
underpants.
decent, actually. Lean closer and I'll
Terrible.
whisper it in your ear. Egfain Nave.
Oh, she just... Oh, she didn't...
Kira, where?
Okay. Knocked him out for a second. She's on awkward...
Put me to sleep with a spell. Means she's up to something.
Didn't jack our stuff or anything.
Fyke Isle. The tower.
Oh, level up. Nice. Well, you know, it's nice while it lasted, I guess. You need some shoes. Put some shoes on, Geralt. This is ridiculous. You should put your shoes on, bro. There you go. All kind of barefoot. There we go. We helped our friend out with a favour. You need that stress relief. You know what I mean? Okay, you know, it's still good. You know, and obviously when Yen finds out about it, she'll be like, "Oh, I thought you loved me." And you'll be like, "Yeah, but you know, you've got to help. You got to help people out when they need, you know, some stress relief." Okay, well, that was wrap that up. Level 9. I guess we should get back to our level 6 quests. Damn, I've got to pee though. So the Ladies of the Wood. That's back over here where we were, wasn't it? I guess the if that now the available quest area is marked, that's just gonna stay there, isn't it? I assume. Yeah, I don't know if I want to fully do this at the moment, but I'm just trying to stick to things in level order, just to get the most out of our XP. Okay, let me just head north here and just find out what this quest is. I have to do it right away. That's the thing. It's a good idea to pick them up as you find them, just because if they're of an appropriate level, you know, you don't want to find a quest that you could have picked up earlier and it's you know, you're level 40 and you pick up a level 5 quest. It's like worthless. You do it. It's still worth doing to get the loot or whatever, but it will be
The old god demanded 6 sucklings.
the XP will be like 1 XP.
Scurvy run. No wonder he cursed us. We're doomed.
You's the one brought soured wine. Curse is your fault as much as mine.
Another curse, eh? Hello.
What are you doing here?
What? The sun flying from the moon? We're making offerings to the All God, clearly.
Clearly, the All God, clearly.
That's if you got fitting offerings. He scorned ours, then cursed the old village.
Who's this All God?
The All God, you call him. First I've heard. Is some new deity?
Nay, 'tis ancient, revered by our forefathers. They say it were like this. Roslav of Oriton came here to gather brushwood.
Enjoy,
Suddenly,
Scoo.
for no reason,
Oh
a
my
bush
God, I'm
burst
hungry
into
today.
flame. Then, Roslav heard a voice from the ground, demanding offerings and obedience.
We've been coming here since then, bearing gifts, in exchange for which the All God watches over us, keeps us from evil.
Mm-hmm. Plain to see that.
What's wrong with your offerings, then?
So, what's wrong with your offerings?
You needn't mock us. You can see right well we brought scraps. Before the war, I wouldn't give this such to me hounds. But what can we do? Such are the times.
And they're like to get worse. All God said if he don't get a rafter of bacon and a barrel of beer at least, the rivers will fill
Sorry,
up
the
with
God said
frogs
that.
and lotuses or some such will devour the harvest.
Yeah, giving offerings to the god or the gods is, you know, fair enough. But the god, this All God is just very specifically like, I want beer and bacon, please. So what? This god is chatting to you, is he?
I could intercede on your behalf with this All God of yours. Got a feeling we'd come to an understanding.
Well, I suppose it can't hurt to try. To speak with him, you have to stand before the altar and cry out, All God, help a poor wretch in need. Who knows, he might just listen to a foreigner.
Sounds like some nonsense to me. Okay, well, as we're here and it's sort of an appropriate level, I guess we'll just do it and see what comes of it. But before we do that, my God, I'm about to spring a leak, so give me a second. I'll be right back. Sorry, Scoo, if you already headed off, buddy. See you in a couple of weeks. Okay, you take care of whatever you need to, dude. Always here. You can message me anytime. Hope everything goes well, whatever you're taking care of. It's just obviously if your surgery coming up. Good luck to you, sir. Anything I can do, just let me know.
Oh, all God, help a poor wretch in need. Pretty please.
How dare you disturb my divine rest, mortal?
I dare disturb it because I want your divine self to lift the, curse you cast. Those peasants really don't have...
They must bring worthy offerings or they shall face drought, driving hail, earthquakes, avalanches. I have spoken.
Avalanches? Here? How would that work?
Yep.
No answer from the All-God. Fine. We can finish our conversation when I find him. Voice came from underground.
Yeah, it's just some opportunist hiding underground, getting free stuff from the ignorant locals. That's all it is.
Wine. Or more like vinegar. Someone drank it anyway. Could follow the scent. Someone placed an illusion here.
Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, hello. What's this?
What? Who dares disturb my divine
Certainly not
being?
human. Oh my god.
Geralt of Rivia. Pleasure. Expected the All-God to be corporeal in form, but never thought he'd be corpulent. Fattened up nicely at those peasants' expense.
Expense? Expense? Not a word about the help I give in return. Blessings, absolutions, enlightened advice. Believe me, these folks need all of it. I'd watch over them still if they fulfilled their end. But lately they offer these pathetic scraps.
That they steal from the mouths of their children, and to make matters worse, you cast a curse on them.
And I'll not lift it till they bring me worthy offerings. I'm to settle for curds and whey? Not a chance. And you can tell them that.
Now, how long has this creature been here?
Been in this hole long?
For a century or so.
Wow.
One winter I found shelter here. Built a fire so large the flames leapt through the crack. Lit the bushes above. I coughed from the smoke. And suddenly
Oh,
heard
he
a
is.
peasant.
What kind of creature
A
is?
voice out of nowhere, he called.
Obviously can cast illusions and curses.
Thus, I became a god.
Parasite, more like.
Maybe so. But what of Freya and Melitele then, Demanding prayers and offerings, given naught in return? I talk at least.
It's not my place to settle for humble offerings or die. Got an idea? I'm gonna kill you. It's not. It's they. If the now we could kill this creature if the villagers give us something to do so. We can't work for free. We're not. It's not. Maybe I would have done. Maybe I think maybe I played Geralt before originally as like some like self-righteous hero. What this creature is doing is wrong. To deceive them. But I'm not their hero. I'll go tell them the situation and see what they say. But it's like, hey, settle for this or I'll kill you. I don't know.
Fine,
I'm just gonna say
I'll
this.
tell them what you want, but they'll carry you out of here on pitchforks one day. You'll see.
Freaky creature, oh yeah, greedy god. Let's say if he's got, we'll take his stuff. Yes, we can take his stuff. Who's got a problem with that? You can jog on. Yeah, he's got grain and stuff. Bread. Dead animals. What a strange and gross creature. Okay, I want to tell them the truth. And what they decide to do about that, they can do about that.
Anything new?
Talk to your old god, face to face.
And? Will he show us mercy?
Sadly, the old god wouldn't bend. Seems this shepherd's got a stern hand for his flock.
Told you, Tribor. Won't move him with tears. We gotta empty our larders.
No, you don't need to do that. You just need to know about the reality of the situation.
Oh, one last thing. Did you know there's a crypt beneath this hill?
There we go.
Might want to take a look sometime. Architecture's fascinating.
There we go. That's wrapped it up. I don't know if that was the best solution or the best outcome. But that's the thing, as a Witcher, you can't just go fighting every battles for them for no gain. Geralt could have literally told them the truth rather than, you know, just dipping in like that, but, you know, I would have. I'd be like, oi! Check this out. Okay, cool. Let's fast travel back over to Down Warren and just do the start of this, I guess. I don't want to be like hunting around in the bog for the witches just yet, but just like gonna start the trail at least of getting on them. Oh yeah, it's been weird recently. Let me have a look, Metal. Oh, okay, then let me just. Okay, yeah, I've got one ticket for you there. Let me mark that off for you, buddy. Okay, I've taken that redemption for your ticket. Yeah, I don't see it anywhere else. Here we go. Let me add that one on for you. And if he gives you another one, then I'll... Yeah, Twitch has been ridiculous recently. Meta, when we raided out last night, we didn't think the raid was like had gone through because it didn't pop up with anything. And I was like, what the fuck? So I tried cancelling it, but it's like, oh, there is no raid. And I was like, okay, let's try and put it through again. And me and Root were sat here being like, oh, what the fuck? And Root was like, do you think it's gone through still? We quickly jumped over there to Platt's channel. And yeah, the raid had gone through. And he's there going, oh, thanks to the raid, Iznib. And I'm not even there. It's fucking ridiculous. But yeah, no, it's fine. It's still dry, but it's not like as bad as it. I think putting that moisturizer on definitely helped a little bit, Squidge. Because I've not put any on today. Obviously, I've not got it in my fucking eyeball, so like a genius, like I am. That's it. I'm not like a moisturisey person. It's like if I'm a bit slightly crusty, it's fine. But if like my under my eye is crusty, where it's like actually getting to be a bit like uncomfortable, then I've got to do something about it. I know some people like to moisturize thoroughly, because I'm like quite juicy. I've got that juicy kind of skin usually. I get like spots and acne and all sorts of things, but I don't want to put in like extra moisture into that because that just makes that worse. It's better on be a bit dry. So I'm getting tattooed. Most people, their tattoos heal up after a couple of days. They start getting dry as fuck. And that's why they got to put loads of cream and moisturizer on it to keep it. Because obviously it's too dry and it scabs and flakes and even breaks or peels. That's going to ruin your tattoo. I'm the opposite. My tattoos don't get dry at all because of how juicy I am naturally. So I've even found it's worse if I then go and put stuff on it on top of that anyway, because that's what you're naturally told to do. You actually like break out in like spots and stuff. Just so it's like it's not good. I'm too juicy, very very juicy. But there's exceptions to that when I get a crusty eyeball. And it's like, okay. Let me not put anything in it. Let me check again. Yeah, I don't know, Metal. It's not letting you redeem again. I don't know, buddy. I've got that one you did. Try again later. We've still got like an hour and a half of today's stream. And we've still got all of tomorrow's stream. There's a chance, folks, I'll mention this briefly now, that I will be doing a short stream on Saturday. I think Steph and Mer will be around. We'll do a little bit of Borderlands just for like 2 or 3 hours. Slowly working towards the conclusion of that game. I don't know. We've got so we finished up the story. We've got 4 DLCs. Now, if they're anything like the DLCs with Borderlands 2, each one, you could even do one per stream. I don't know. We'll have to see how it goes. But so that would be another opportunity. And we do have a final opportunity, Meta, at the start, just before we do the raffle. So it's not like a cut-off. There's no hard cut-off point. Or I guess it's when I'm doing the rolling the number to see what doing the actual draw. But yeah, try another time, Meta. Did you get shot in the eye? No, I just got a crusty eye under my like on the the under eye, the soft bit. I don't know, and it has been like that for a few weeks. But it's just yesterday it was like actually got to the point of being uncomfortable. So I put moisturizer on it. It felt great, apart from the moisturizer which I got in my eyeball because I'm an idiot, and that was kind of like irritating my eye for a bit. But yeah, so it soon recovered. So it's all fine. Not quite as fine as Stargazing Sea Star, who is over 9,000. Not quite that fine, but close enough. Thank you for the flex there, Sea Star. Let me get that on the board for you. Here we go. Got no small amount of flexes, Sea Star. Let's see where you're at. 35th. Jeez Louise, my dear. That's incredible. I appreciate it. Thank you for your support. Anyway. So yeah, I don't know, mate. Try again later, buddy, or just sit on your points for now and try tomorrow or Saturday or Monday. Okay, cool, yeah. Heading over to Dan Warren. Yeah, let's just check the start of this. I wouldn't want to do this necessarily because of the pushing the main storyline, but on the fact that it's like such a low level. Do we just ding level 9? We have just dinged level 9, and this is like a level 6 quest, so just to try and maximize our XP gain. Let's just head over here. I guess it'd be okay to go down rather than up. Oh, just on a slip slide here. It's surfing. Oh, whatever, drowner, whatever. Oh, jeez, they're coming at me. That's right. We need to fight things for the sake of it. Here we go. This is the start of the trail. Yeah, look at the trees. Oh my god, I want one of those. Oh, full of maggots, was it? What the fuck?
I'm on the right path.
examine these? No. Yeah, it's like, oh, it looks yummy, but if it's full of maggots, it's like, what are you doing to me? Okay, this is it. No small amount of sussery here.
Doug went in the kitchen, stole a hunk of meat. Cook gave him a licking, strung him by his feet.
Cooked and bled him empty, stripped his skin off clean.
Laughed and said, "How tasty, best sausage I have seen." Cook's a stupid killer, shouldn't have ate the pup. Now we'll light a fire, gonna roast him up. 1, 2, 3, the one to fetch the kindlings. Thee!
Okay, sussery children.
Interesting rhyme.
Don't know you. Go away.
What are you doing in the swamp?
What are you doing out here alone?
We's not alone. We's with Gran.
But where did you all come from?
We's orphans.
All of you?
There's a war, so there's orphans. Didn't know that?
Okay, I'm looking for a witch.
I'm looking for the witches of Crookback Bog.
Gran.
You looks like a witch yourself. Witches? Of the bog? We can't go in the bog. Gran don't let us. When my brother Zemek went missing, Gran said it was because he went in the woods and got lost.
Okay, so I don't think this Gran person is assuming they're telling the truth.
He could still come back.
This Gran, whoever this Gran is not one of the witches we're looking for. Yeah. Some of the dialogue in this game ranges from outright ridiculous to outright hilarious, Mel. Have you ever seen an ashen-haired woman around here?
A young woman got lost in the swamp. She has ashen hair and a scar on her face. You kids see anyone like that?
Ain't no lassies here. What am I? You're no lassie. Lassie's got tits.
They do. Heard an old man say once, when the army was here, he says, "Hide them lasses in the woods. They's dazzling the soldiers with their tits. And it's torturing the poor lads." That's what he said.
You know, you know, some tits can be dazzling and torturing.
Listen, the girl I'm looking for, she's in trouble.
Yeah, back on topic,
want to help
kids.
me, but you could try to help her.
How you know she was here?
I heard she visited the witches in the swamp.
But there's no witches here.
There's only frogs. And snakes.
And Johnny.
What's this talk?
Johnny?
What kind of jabbering is this, eh? No one allowed here. Just kids. My kids. They're allowed. But who are you, wearing swords like a bandit?
You take care of these kids.
You look after these kids?
They're my grandchildren.
Gran's good to us. Gonna be soup with scratchings for supper.
Kids get lost in the woods. I miss them. Seen them in the woods. No one has.
Just come out and ask. Who's Johnny, though?
Who's Johnny?
Johnny ate a cat. Come the more in some furry shat.
Watch your language. They tells tales and tales. Naught but tales.
Yeah, we're not witches, so are you a witch? It's no disrespect.
You one of the witches of the swamp? I hear Crookback Bog.
Witch? Me? Nay, I've no broom nor owl and not one wart on me nose. Got a pretty nose, see?
Gran's got a lovely beak.
Oh, you darling girl. Oh, kids are so sweet.
I'm looking for someone.
Just talking to the kids. Asked them if they'd seen a young woman.
I was a lovely young woman. Wore a long, beautiful braid my mummy did up for me. Had
Yeah,
dresses
I
with
think that
flowers
was a while
on 'em.
ago, wasn't it, Gran?
Maybe you've seen her.
It's a while ago.
Ashen hair.
Your betrothed?
Daughter, actually.
Daughter? My dear, sweet little daughter. And her sister. Where are they now? Maybe they've come to some harm.
Please help me or talk. There's no point getting aggressive with her.
A bit of help, please. A young ashen-haired woman. Just need to know if you've seen her.
What are you looking at, children? Wash your hands, we'll go catch crickets.
Won't learn anything from you.
Aye, 'cause I don't know nothing.
I'd say it's a no, I guess.
He knows a lot. When I ask him something, he says, wait, I'll scratch my arse and tell you.
Ugly word. What you saying? To the hut. You'll stand in a corner. I'll make sure you do. You, be gone. Be gone.
Okay. So I don't think she's one of the witches. She's not quite all there, but she is looking after these kids randomly. It seems kind of strange. This Johnny character seems sus. There's a lot of sussery going on here. Excuse me. And this lad, Guinea, he's starting on Geralt. I can stand for that. Okay, how random. But yeah, Gran's like, oi, you lot, come wash your hands so we can go and catch crickets. Do you need clean hands for going? You'd think maybe wash your hands after. Now, is that paint or blood? Who can say? But yeah, whatever. It's, you know, if she seems like she's generally looking after some war orphans, so not for us to say, right? Traffic. Tell me about Johnny.
Can't come in here. Not allowed in here.
I just want to talk to the boy.
Not allowed. It's not allowed.
He won't talk to you anyway. Gran don't like you. And Johnny's made up. And strangers steal kids.
I'm not stealing no kids. Where can I find Johnny?
Just tell me where I can find Johnny.
Johnny's made up.
Be gone.
He's not real.
Be gone.
He's their imaginary friend. Right, whatever. Find a way to lure Gran away from the hut so you can speak to traffic, or ask the children about Johnny. Well, I don't know. I guess I'll talk to the kids first.
Why don't you want to talk about Johnny? One of you knows about him. The others must too.
It's just him who's pals with Johnny. They pick mushrooms.
Oh, that's weird.
And hunt snails. But Gran says Johnny's made up.
Okay, so he's an imaginary friend, but only one of them. It's only one of their imaginary friends. Have you ever seen them?
Have any of you ever seen Johnny?
Of course. Looks just like him.
Then why do you say he's made up?
Gran says so. And Gran knows lots.
So they've seen Johnny. But Gran hasn't. So Gran's like, no, that's bullshit. Excuse me. Gran's ever hurt you? No, I don't think she will have.
Does your Gran treat you right? She ever hurt you?
Never. When we're bad, she cries.
She's scared. Says strangers might take us. And we'll disappear.
Okay, nice. So Gran means well, even though she's maybe not all there. But thank you, Seastar. You're gonna miss Johnny? All right. Okay. Oh, interesting. Seems vaguely familiar.
The boy who plays with Johnny. He must be brave.
Not brave, just stupid. Sat his bare bum on an anthill once. But
wow.
Yeah, he plays with Johnny. He don't listen to Gran and goes in the woods, and then he's got to have a time out. And he eats snails. Yuck.
Protein, I guess.
The girl I mentioned is in danger. You gotta help me get your Gran away from the hut so I can talk to Johnny's friend.
All right, but you've got to do something for us too. Play hide and seek. Gran never does. Says her feet hurt.
Fine. Hide and seek. We'll find him. It'll be fine.
Let's play. You hide, But if I find you, you have to help me talk to the boy who knows Johnny.
He thinks he'll find us easy.
Means he's never hid from the black ones.
No
Yep.
looking, and you have to count out loud. All your fingers, toes too.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 18, 19, 20. Ready or not, here I come.
Yep. Bro, that lad wasn't even hid yet. Well, thankfully, we have the senses of a witcher, so... I assume these are fresh footprints. Okay, well, one of them's hidden in this building here. Seemingly. Should I take their stuff? I feel like I probably shouldn't, right? Or do. I mean...
Found you. You can stop hiding.
How'd you find me?
That was a terrible hiding place. I don't even need your tracks. I want to take their stuff for that. Wow. They don't have much. You see that? That's the worst hiding place. I'll hide in one of the buildings, just out in the open. Oh, harpies, bestiary. Entry. Oh. Oh my god. That's a type of harpy, yeah. It's hard to say what is the most repulsive about harpies and their cousins, the shishigas. Their hideous appearance, the overwhelming stench of rot and bird excrement that clings to them, or their blood-curdling screech. Suffice it is to say that even rats, who dwell happily among the rankest fecal matter and rotten waste, give their nests wide berth. Ew! Harpies' nests are most often found atop high cliffs or rocky ravines. Sure signs of having strayed near one are crumbling human and animal remains, guano-streaked rocks, and feathers littering the ground. Harpies and shishigas hunt in flocks consisting of a handful of up to 20 individuals. They're rather cowardly and cautious. Harpies fiercely defend their nests and will not hesitate to attack when outnumbering their foes. During combat, they use their ability to fly to dive swiftly to strike their victims one by one before soaring back up out of reach. They can kill with their wings or their sharp beak and talons. Once on the ground, they move slowly and clumsily and no longer present much of a threat. Grape shot bomb, hybrid oil, or ard to presumably knock them out of the sky. And Irenaeus. Hard it is to imagine Irenaeus found in Skellige are even more repulsive and dangerous than harpies, their close relatives. The well-rotten carrion is their food of choice. They will not turn up their nose at fresh meat, man flesh included. When they spy a potential victim, Irenaeus, like harpies or shishigas, will try to make full use of the strength of their numbers and their ability to control the skies. They will circle above their prey and attack from several directions at once, striking with razor shark talons. I think it's meant to be sharp, right? Maybe it's slightly lost in translation there. And tearing their foes to shreds. While attacking, they aim for the neck, eyes, and other vital organs, often causing their prey to bleed to death as a result. In this way, a small flock of Irenaeus is able to make quick work of larger and better armed victims, who often are not able to defend themselves effectively from several opponents attacking at once. Indeed. So if we do get attacked by Irenaeus or harpies, we need to use ard, dodge a lot, maybe use bombs, or even crossbows, shoot them down. Sirens. Hello. Like skilled hunters setting out wooden ducks to lure in drake, sirens and lamias lure men near, using their own bodies as decoy. Yeah. Beautiful woman from the waist up. Winged snake from the waist down. They can transform to resemble beautiful human maidens, though with tails covered in silver scales instead of legs. Once a naive sailor gets within arm's reach of these beautiful creatures, their fair faces suddenly turn to fang-filled fish-like maws, and lovely tails promising unknown delights become sharp, death-dealing talons. Lovely. One legend claims sirens and lamias were once friendly towards men, and supposedly were even known, albeit on rare occasions, to accept some sailors' clumsy attempts at courtship. In our day, however, they are decidedly aggressive, perhaps soured by the numerous kidnappings of carried out by frustrated sea souls. Whatever the truth, one thing is certain: these days the monsters display no sign of goodwill, and so when spotting them, one should immediately reach for one's silver sword. Sirens and lamias, the sirens' more dangerous cousins, usually hunt in flocks, making use of their numbers as well as their ability to move effortlessly through water and air. It's a problem. On the ground, however, they are virtually defenseless, and so a wise tactic is to damage their fin-like wings to force them to land. The Iznib sign also proves effective when fighting against them. Threatened or injured sirens will let out a terrifying shriek, leaving their opponents stunned while they escape, and the sisters swoop down for an easy attack. Okay. Yeah, bombs, Iznib, Ard, knock them down out of the sky. Succubi. Not come across these yet. I must have just read about them. Unlike other monsters, succubi and Menads feel no desire to kill, but do not crave human blood, and usually do not, in fact, mean any harm at all. They are motivated by one thing and one thing only: an insatiable lust. You need to get your succubi, Squay. They try in vain to slake this by engaging in sexual acts with any other humanoid species they encounter. Though it must be admitted that their victims rarely put on much resistance. This does not mean succubi and menads do not present any danger. Their never-ending advances, though pleasurable at first, have pushed more than one man to madness or even death. Succubi and menads usually can be found near human settlements, including small villages and populous cities. They prowl at night, though when stricken by serious need, they will leave their lairs during the day as well. They shower their affections on men as well as women, the young as well as the old, the ugly as well as the beautiful. Some of them are particularly fond of pastors and other holy men, whose seduction they treat as a sort of game. Though succubi are peaceful by nature, when forced to fight, they will defend themselves fiercely. One should thus not be fooled by their fair appearance. Under the velvety skin of their arms lie muscles of iron, and a blow delivered with their rear goat-like legs or the thick horns on their heads can easily crush a bone. Okay, I have to look out for them. Relicts, there we go, the Sylvans. This is what we stumbled across here, the All-God. Sylvans and Yakshas, a kindred species, are extremely rare woodland creatures whose appearance combines traits of goats and rotund men. These beings usually pose little danger, for they limit their contact with humans to playing harmless, though often bothersome tricks, and eating crops from their fields. Salmon, Devil's Puffball, which we don't have yet, Relict Oil, which we have made an Igney, they don't like. Well, we didn't actually fight that All-God, but that's not our problem. At least we've got a bit of info about them. Lunar shards. Oh, wow. Anyway, that's one child found. Let's look for the others. Or signs thereof. Oh no, Geralt. I've got you into there. Tell me there's going to be the other buildings. That's ridiculous. Okay, we've got some footprints. Going this way, eh? Oh, you're right there.
See you. Come out.
No fair. I'm supposed to win.
What? It's not fair. Well, you're playing hide and seek for the wrong reasons, then. Go on, Geralt. You can get over there. I believe you.
I can see you.
Found me.
Yes. Yes, I did. Right, one more child to find. Oh. He climbed up there? Oh, no, he's in there.
Guess that's everyone. Found you all.
You don't play right.
Yeah.
But we'll help.
I don't play
on,
right.
Let's talk to the others by the cottage.
It's hide and seek. You hid. I covered my eyes for 20 seconds, and then I found you.
Now you got to keep your word and help me talk to Johnny's friend.
Why wouldn't we? Promised, didn't we? Gran! Gran! Bumblebee bit Yagner in the arse! Gran! Come!
A bumblebee bit Yagner in the ass. These kids.
Don't be afraid.
Don't know nothing.
I won't hurt you.
Where's Gran?
She's busy.
Yeah, what are you afraid of, kid?
Why are you scared to talk?
I'm not scared of nothing.
You're all scared of something. Would have told me about Johnny otherwise.
I'm worried about Johnny. He don't come round no more.
Does he not?
Once, when we was mushroom picking, I saw his burrow.
Oh.
But Gran yelled at me, said not to talk to strangers, 'cause then kids go missing. She worries about Johnny too, though she says he's made up.
Okay. Oh, where are your parents? I guess they're dead, aren't they? I mean,
where are you and your friend's parents?
Dad, some starved, others were killed, like mine. One day,
sorry, buddy.
I went out at dawn to look for berries in the woods. Still some around back then. When I was coming home, I heard the yells, then laughing. Went up and hid in the bushes near the woods. My mum yelled, and the soldiers laughed.
Oh, jeez.
Laid my
sorry,
paw
buddy.
down by the barn door. His head clean off. And then my mum.
It's all right. That's enough.
Bless him. Not good. Casualties of war. It's a problem. But anyway,
I
sorry
just want
to
to talk
upset
to
you, kid.
Johnny.
Where's Johnny?
He could know more than you.
Not gonna hurt him, right? 'Cause he's real. He's not made up.
Yeah, I only hurt made-up things.
Johnny used to be boy, 'cause Gran liked listening to his songs.
Okay.
When we was picking mushrooms, Johnny said he saw a girl with ashen hair in the swamp.
Where can I find Johnny?
There's a little meadow on the edge of the swamp. This strange tree grows there. Look around. You'll see him.
Oh, it's not that strange tree we saw from a distance, is it? No. Okay. No, that's all the way down here. Yeah, that's not. That's like getting out of the swamp area, isn't it? I mean, the swamp's like all of this, kind of here. Cool. Thank you, child. I'm sorry to upset you. I'm gonna rob Gran, you know, just 'cause, you know, just 'cause. I need this stuff more than she does. I'm trying to save the world or something. Okay. I'm sure she'll understand.
Shouldn't say that. Apologise.
Arse.
I'll stand here till you apologise to her and to me. I've got time.
Thanks, kids.
Sorry. Ain't no rat's gonna eat your eyes. And I know we're not allowed to say dirty words.
Good child. Apologies mean treats to please a belly needing to be put at ease.
Yeah, I don't think... Oh, some drowners up here. I don't think, let me just do a little save real quick. I don't think, I think this Gran, she means well. I don't think there's anything too crazy going on here. She just seemed to genuinely want to be looking after those kids, so... There's a water hag there as well. They are necrophages, aren't they? Water hags. Yeah, they are. Excellent. There we go.
If Johnny's real, he must leave prints.
Could do with the meditation at some point. Never mind, we'll be alright for a minute.
Small footprint. Johnny's been through here.
I assume Johnny's not a human. Because, he wouldn't be you know. The drowners would grab hold of him and eat him. Just like that. How we doing? Okay, we've got about an hour. Oh, hello, hello, hello.
What now, you piece of filth?
Yeah, a human child wouldn't survive 2 minutes with all these drowners around.
Tracks lead to a burrow. Wonder what's inside.
Oh. Interesting.
Johnny?
Hello.
Don't be afraid.
It's a little creature person.
You're a bucka?
Bucka?
A lutin?
No, not a lutin.
Ah, a godling.
A godling?
Not many of you left. I'm looking for a woman with ashen hair. Seen her?
Doesn't speak.
Tell me everything from the start. Where did you see her? What was she doing? It's important to me. Why not?
Can't speak.
What's wrong? Can't talk? Why?
Monster? Curse?
Lost your voice?
Oh.
Can I help you somehow?
Okay. I'm going to follow you.
Want me to follow you?
It's very trusting.
No choice, I guess.
I don't know what a godling is, but maybe maybe they're kind of quite in-tuned, so he kind of recognizes that instinctively that that Geralt's, you know, genuine and not a threat. So, relics. Godlings, sometimes mistaken for lutin, are woodland creatures dwelling in burrows and moss-covered hollow stumps on the outskirts of human settlements. They're similar to children in behavior and appearance, and like children, delight in mischief. Godlings are deeply rooted in their home territory and perform acts of care and guardianship to those dwelling near their burrows, probably why he gets along with the kids. They watch over people as well as animals, but shy creatures by nature, they try to do so while remaining unseen. Godlings are drawn to joy and innocence, and so delight in the company of children, and usually only show themselves to the young. These hard-working and clever creatures gladly perform small services for those in their care, asking only for respect and payment in the form of food or cast-off tools in return. They are easily offended by churlish, ungrateful, or simply rude behavior. Sound cool? Godlings also treasure their peace and quiet. When the village a godling watches over becomes too populous, or its inhabitants forget the old ways, it will abandon its burrow for good and walk off to destinations unknown. So yeah, kind of in the perfect spot then, being next to just a settlement where one old lady and 6 children live. Yo, Red Mage, how you doing, buddy? Got a bit more on Johnny specifically. Oh, we've got a bit about Annabelle and Graham here. I don't know, we need to read about them. Kind of wrapped up their stories, don't we? There's a bit on Gran. Yeah, whatever way she clearly cares for the war orphans. Yeah, rare breed of creatures scattered across the continent's wildernesses. Unfortunately, Johnny lost his voice in circumstances he obviously could not explain. So I don't think it means he's got a sore throat. I mean, it's going to be some like weird curse or something. Well, that's Annabelle's dad. Monday. Okay, well, he's trusting us. He seems harmless enough. Guess we'll trust him. Oh. Drowners, eh? Now, how do drowners interact with godlings? Okay, he wants us to defeat these monsters. Okay, we can do that.
Damn it. stay close to me.
So I guess potentially they would have been a danger to him, but not you know, I guess he's clever enough and wily enough to stay away from most of the creatures around here.
This the place? Let me look around.
Oh.
Something's on the ledge? Something that'll get you your voice back? Guess I gotta make this climb.
And that's of course he's tricking us because he's just, you know, lols. But I don't know. Doesn't feel like it. This is a nest. Okay. Oh, these harpies, they are, aren't they? Now, harpies are they hybrids? They are. So probably want to put some hybrid oil on here. First, hybrid. Oh, okay. That's not the way to go about it. Oh, there we go. Okay, let's go wait for him to... Oh. Come down. Or knock them down. Ew, foul things. Okay, not too bad. First time fighting harpies. I think I went alright. Yes, how did Harpy steal his voice, though? Seems a bit weird. Sealed bottle?
Maybe he meant this bottle.
Well, this house seems a bit sussery.
Come on.
There we go. Oh, a freaking wyvern flying around. That seems like not a good thing to be fighting. I said it's only level 9, but... What the hell? I don't think it's bothering us right now. I just tagged it with my lock on there. Anyway, what I'm trying to do is... Oh, the door is locked. Okay. Alright. Maybe we're coming back here later. Go speak to Johnny. Let's not worry about that wyvern over there.
Here.
Whiskey! Slither! Ringworm! Rubbish! Bumblebee! Flabbergasted! Ha! The sound of it! Peter Piper picked Prince Proxima a pack of pickled peppers by the Pontar.
Done celebrating?
My favorite words! Life without savoring the sound of surreptitious shenanigans is like licking snails through a cloth. Thank you for this, noble whoever you are. Long be your life.
Hang on a minute. I helped you, now you help me.
Would you turn this beautiful act of altruism into a banal bartering of favors?
Yes. How did you lose your voice? Just curious.
How'd you lose your voice?
One morning I awoke and opened my mouth for my usual bout of singing with the thrushes. Lo and behold, no sound escaped. I tried and tried, almost burst a blood vessel. Then I went to the village, because word has it the new cunning woman works miracles. But people began crying out, "A smudger! A smudger!" and sick their dogs on me.
That's not nice.
Do I look like a smudger to you?
I don't even know what a smudger is.
Not a bit.
Well, I thought not. So it must be the crone's doing. Who else would curse me? Blackbird friend of mine located my voice, but I was helpless to retrieve it.
Couldn't ask a raven friend to just give you the bottle?
Ravens serve the crones. They don't help no one.
Tell me about the crones, maybe. Yeah, how does someone bottle us?
How do you lock someone's voice in a bottle? Just wondering.
As am I, especially as mine's a voice to crown all voices.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's like a forest brook, at others like a roll of thunder. And let's be honest, I talk enough to fill 3 barrels or more.
Somebody used some powerful magic on you.
Someone after my own heart.
Or just to be mean.
Anyway, Siri.
I'm looking for a young, ashen-haired woman. See anyone like that?
Did I ever? Remember it as if it were yesterday. Soon as I woke, I went to empty my bowels. My favourite part of the day. Defecating to the sunrise. Downright glorious.
Is that right?
Suddenly, heard a bang. So loud it couldn't have been me. And that lass appeared.
His eyes are amazing.
Out of nowhere. Young, ashen-haired. Just like you said. Wounded and panting to boot. She raced off towards the children's hut. Quick as if the crones were after her.
I guess they
I
were.
yelled some unpleasantries. She disturbed my morn. Sadly, I'd lost my voice, so I don't think she heard me.
What do you know about the crones?
They're as old as this forest. Cruel, vindictive, not to be crossed.
What if someone does cross them?
Might take his voice, might take his life. Depends on their whim. They're nasty, although they care for this land and its folk in their own way. Supposedly they always keep their word, but you must be careful what you ask for. Won't find them until they want to be found. See them until they want to be seen. But remember, they see and hear all that happens in the mire.
I've been to the village in the swamp, met a woman who might have been a crone.
Did
not. She seem confused to you?
Yes.
Nuts, completely.
No!
So I'm not crazy. That's no crone. That's the granny who takes care of the orphans. Claims the kids made me up. Me!
An orphanage in a swamp?
What do you have against swamps? Lived here my whole life, and I heartily recommend it.
She ran off toward the orphanage. Kids could know something, or the old woman who takes care of them.
Oh, that old hag don't speak to strangers, and you're a stranger.
Will she talk to you?
I have spoken to her, got my ways. So be it. You helped me, and I'm no bore. Come with me.
All right, Johnny. Thanks for the help, buddy. Okay, so he's going to intercede with Gran on our behalf. Got an itchy tongue there for a second. I'll scratch it with my teeth.
Careful! Watch out!
Oh, what's going on? Oh. Well, careful, watch out of that. You're right, bro. It's not seen us.
The 33 thieves thought they thrilled the throne throughout Thursday. Ha!
Is that right? Come on, Johnny. It's fine. He's not seen us. Come on, buddy. Oh, it means the drowners over here. Okay, I'll take care of these.
Watch out!
Water hag. Nice, there we go. There we go. Easily done. I thought you wanted me to fight the wyvern then, which I mean I'll have to do it at some point, won't I? Come on, Johnny, let's run, mate. Let's go around, right?
Good. It's clear. Not a crone in sight. I need to sing to Gran. That ought to calm her. Little Johnny softly gazing, fire waning pale. Pop! A spark jumped out and whispered, "Listen, I've a tale."
I mean, it's not the best song I've ever heard, but
You got your voice back.
I did, though I seem to have lost an octave somewhere in the process. I shall look for it when I get home.
You're not allowed here, Johnny. You shouldn't have come.
Calm down, Gran. Don't get angry. It's not good for you.
The woman I asked about earlier.
Forgive me, Gran, but this fellow absolutely must talk to the ladies.
No, she's not allowed.
Please, it's important.
The fellow will be quiet. Gran, please hear me out. I found little Yagna when she got lost, did I not? Did I break Ginny's fever too? I did. I ask anything in return? No. Didn't even fuss about my stolen voice. Well, now I want something. Gran, help this fellow. Because otherwise he'll pester me day and night, even during potty time. His lass is missing. Perhaps the ladies can help find her, eh?
Well, since you put it that way, Johnny, I'll help him. Come
excellent.
with me.
Good job, Johnny. Thank you for the alert, Squidge. Alright. Good lad. Good lad, he is.
Johnny's a good lad, though the ladies don't like him. No, foul creature, they say. Don't
I got
like
a weird graphical issue again.
Who are the women in the tapestry?
Oh, I thought
Those
so.
are the ladies.
Let's finish the cutscene at least.
Ladies lovely, with power o'er all, beseech I thee, answer my call. Before you a worm crawls, wretched and small.
Talking about yourself, Gran. We're talking about Geralt. Oh. Okay, so she's not one of the crones, obviously, but she's got some connection to them. Have having lived in the
How
swamp. So.
dare you disturb our rest, woman?
Oh, wow. Yeah, they speak through you, clearly. Let's just get to the point. I don't want to piss them off. I want to talk to you.
I'm looking for the woman with ashen hair. I know you met her. Where is she?
Oh, he's impatient. Perhaps he only likes ashen-haired girls.
Yeah. The young woman. She's my daughter by choice. I raised her.
If she's shapely, what does it matter?
Matters to me.
I believe we've hit a nerve. He's bubbling like well-fed yeast.
No.
Oh, that's how I like him.
It's clear you met her. Tell me everything.
That was blunt. Well, perhaps it's for the best. Tell me, have you got bollocks? Do you fear woodland beasts?
Have you got balls? Yes.
Oh, hard times are upon us, white-haired one. Brother has turned against brother. The land is soaked in blood. Evil reigns stronger than ever before.
A dark power has surfaced near Downwarren. It feeds on hatred and disdain. Destroy the beast, and we will be grateful. Tell you all we know about this ashen-haired maid.
Dark power? You need a knight-errant or a witch hunter, not a witcher.
The alderman of Downwarren will tell you all. Remember to collect payment from him after you complete your task. And now our servant will bring you the dagger.
A dagger? What for?
When the alderman sees this dagger, he'll know we sent you. He'll aid with all.
Okay, I guess we don't have any choice. We're making a deal with the crones, who obviously we're not met. We're speaking through their the interpreter, the Gran. They want us. They've clearly met Ciri. They want us to go and kill some beast, and if we do, they'll tell us about her, I guess. And things he has to do for a bit of information.
I'll talk to the alderman, but I can't promise anything.
Move, woman! Give the young man the dagger.
And you, White One, return only once you've completed the task.
Okay.
Oh, your mistress, right. On me way. Dagger. Gotta bring the dagger.
That's why she's randomly confused and such, because
The dagger.
she's the
For
vessel
you.
for the
Lady told me to give it to you.
Ladies of the Woods.
Here it is. The dagger.
Okay. Okay, freaky.
Place the alderman's payment on the stone. Stone bear. Stone shear. Stone nose. Stone ears.
Is that right? Okay, Gran.
Be gone. You ought not to be here.
Damn. Freaky. Okay, let me... Yeah, it's weird, the graphical glitch. I wonder if... Oh, what the fuck? Okay, I'm into a basement. Next to it. Oh, no. Let's take the stuff and then I'll... So I'll maybe I'll just look on Google. And see if that's got any ideas. I can't be the only person in the world who's had this issue. case we've got bodies down here, skeletons. So this is kind of like... Right, so even doing some blood sacrifice to her down... The crones down here. Doesn't necessarily mean it's... I mean, I guess it must have been some humans at some point. Kind of, slightly messed up, but... Who are we to judge? I don't know what's going on, necessarily. Witches, not quite the devils you thought, indeed. My evening with a vampire. Beast area entry. Oh my god, okay. Let's have a look at that. Chimeras. Okay. Let's, head outside first. Okay, I'll read about these. Weird, because it's not in the menu. Let's have a look. Oh wow, look at that. The chimeras. Like other vampires, the chimeras are not, despite what village gossip may say, undead humans. So it does not look human, does it? They are instead post-conjunction monsters who have no particular feelings about garlic, holy water, or religious symbols. Unlike their portrayals in ballads and legends, they look nothing like handsome, pale aristocrats with charming Eastern accents. Though, like Katakans or Nekarats, they do bear a strong resemblance to overgrown bats. They do not suck blood from the necks of virgins with a delicate kiss-like bite. They tear them to shreds using long, sharp claws and slurp the splattered blood off the ground. Chimeras are unusually cruel and exceptionally swift. They're able to quickly land blow after blow, capable of smashing even the best Mahakaman-made armor into tiny shards. They should be fought with a silver sword, remembering they can regenerate back health over time. One should thus never attempt to tire them out or, God forbid, wait for them to bleed to death. Instead, cut them down as quickly as possible and, if possible, burn the body to ash and scatter it to the four winds. Devil's Puffball, Vampire, or Igni. However, higher vampires... only a mutual thirst for blood links higher vampires to their distant and much more primitive cousins, Chimeras, Alps, Katakans, and the like. Higher vampires are, in fact, much more similar to humans than those bat-like blood slurpers. They not only resemble us in appearance, but also share our intelligence and behavioral patterns. This means they do not squat in distant forests or hide in the shadows. On the contrary, they're particularly fond of cities where they live out their deceivingly normal lives. Even witches are not capable of recognizing them at once, for their medallions remain perfectly motionless in the presence of higher vampires. Yet all these similarities do not blind us to an essential difference. Unlike men, higher vampires are immortal. Those who have faced them in combat and survived can be counted on one hand. It is a witch's good fortune that higher vampires are extremely rare, and not all are dangerous to humans. Though they do have a taste for blood, they do not drink it to survive. Some higher vampires have renounced feeding on humans altogether, and do no harm to anyone, but others give in to their desires. A witcher who braves fighting a higher vampire must bear in mind that he faces a monster endowed with incredible strength, one able to manipulate men and animals, turn invisible, and transform into a giant bat, and furthermore, one which it is nearly impossible to kill. In other words, even an experienced monster slayer should think twice before accepting a contract on one of these creatures, even if half a kingdom and a princess's hand is in the offering. Interesting. Thank you for the luck, Red Mage. Okay, so that's So they want us to go and deal with the monster there, the Alderman of Downraven, and then find out what is what. So Down Warren, Downraven, and that is still level 6. So I guess we should just at least go and have this conversation. This freaking graphical glitch. Right, I'm gonna let's save. I'll kill the game. I'm gonna head out for a minute. I might spring a leak. I know we're near the end of the stream anyway. I'll be right back. Slight with the raffle ticket. I'll get on that in a second, buddy, when I'm back. We'll try and see if Google says anything about this issue. Oh, sorry to keep you waiting there. Right, let's see if we can fix this. Firstly, Slight, thank you for the ticket. I'll take that from you. That's your 5th one. Good luck on Monday. You got some stiff competition though, but that's I hope you you win, sir. Well, I hope everybody wins. So that's incompatible, isn't it? Anyway, let's see. Witcher 3. Graphics glitch. Let's have a look. Yeah, missing textures, fake walls, messed up hair. That's not a thing where that's not specifically what we're dealing with. Let's see what else I can find. People are saying like mods can do things, but and some of them like say try a fresh install, but my God, I mean, I installed the game like 2 days ago. Hmm. Yo, Root, how you doing? I'm just we had that graphical glitch again. I'm just seeing if I can find anyone else who's dealing with it. Okay, that's not the one. Everyone I find, people are going, ah, yeah, well, you know, you need to not use mods. Because mods can do that. But we're not using any mods. We got the base game. Let's gonna give it specific yeah, in the NVIDIA control panel, but that sets some specific settings right there. I couldn't even see it though. So I don't know. I don't know. I'm doing some crazy deep dive. So yeah, it seems like this was from this guy 4 months ago. He had issues after he updated to the new version of the game, but then he just did yeah, uninstalled and full install. But we literally, there's nothing. The game wasn't there on my PC. I installed it the other day. Unless it's like updating the graphics driver, it needs a fresh install on top of that. I don't know. I'm not finding much though. That seems useful. Yeah, there's no issue with the frame rate, is there? But yeah, this was from back in December when the new update was released. It was having issues apparently. This is just uninstall that, roll it back, which I assume that's what we've got anyway, just because I installed it fresh. I have to make sure I back up our save file just in case. Hmm. I can't find anyone that's had the having this specific issue that we're having. Although plenty of people have had loads of issues. So we're looking back, how you doing? No. I hope you're well, Bark. How's it going, buddy? The only other thing is just reducing the graphics setting. Although we've not had any frame rate issues, we have nothing drop, we have no stuttering, no lagging, no nothing. I'm literally surprised how smoothly it runs and how good it looks on my mid-range PC. I mean, probably less than mid-range nowadays, honestly. But so what I'm getting at, you think if it was like the game settings were demanding too much out of that PC and that was causing issues, you'd think that we'd suffer some other issues before this just popping in. You'd think, but Red Mage, 9 raffle tickets, bro. Let me take those from you. Good luck to you, sir. Damn, that's 36 you're up to now, Red Mage. Bruh. Respect. No, I don't know. It seems kind of pointless to load up the game now. We've got like 20 minutes left. When we'll come back tomorrow. Where has this week gone? I have no idea. We'll come back to it tomorrow. And we'll fudge our way through it. If we continue to have this thing happen tomorrow, I will, over the weekend, just try and do like a reinstall. You've got here. Well, you hate it though, Barks. It doesn't matter. So you don't need to see it. This continuing graphical glitch. We had it happen like once per stream, which basically the game still plays, but it looks jank. So I save the game and then reload the save file or exit out of the game, and it literally crashes the game on either a load or an exit. And so the crash report to CG Projekt Red. We've had that happen once per stream, and it doesn't take long to load back in and such. But yeah, the fact that it's happened once per stream, just suddenly you're walking around and suddenly we enter a cut like there. It just happened. We spoke to Gran and we're like, yes, and the cutscene loaded up with the graphical glitch. So I don't know. There's no performance issues otherwise. So I mean, I could try turning down the graphical settings in the game, I guess. Oh, bless Bark. Thank you. I don't know. That's flexibility of, and this is one reason, Red Mage, why for a large chunk of my gaming career I've just been a console gamer. Because yeah, you don't have as much flexibility with console gaming. You know, and you won't get as much performance or whatever, but no mods and such. But it's a box. You plug the box in, you load the game up. For all intents and purposes, it should just work. That's the beauty of consoles. Most of the time, that's the case. But yeah, I don't know what it's. Wow, play Persona 5 Royal for 20 minutes, Bark. Wow, that seems extremely worthwhile. That seems like an extremely worthwhile thing to do. I guess the 200 hours that I'd played it for previously on stream wasn't enough for Bark. Okay, that's what we'll do. We'll give it a whirl tomorrow and just work our way through it and monitor the situation. Like if we go a whole stream and it doesn't happen again, that seems cool. If it happens again, or if it happens more than once, we'll just fudge our way through it. But if it does happen again, I will... The only thing I can think to do is reduce the graphic settings in-game, or just do a fresh reinstall of it. Because to be fair, I did update the my video card drivers after installing the game. So maybe from that, and we only did that because it was doing this in the first place. So maybe after that, it would. That's what it needs. It needs a fresh install after that. Lesbomancy, how you doing? Good evening. We're welcome in. If you're here for Witcher, we're actually just finishing the stream, I'm afraid, so you've just missed it. Although I will return tomorrow. Well, this is close to the end of our stream time usually. So if this is if this is the start of your viewing time, then it's possible this channel may not work out for the timing. But you're more than welcome to join us anytime. So I mean, I don't know. We'll look into it. We'll play it by ear tomorrow, and we'll see what happens. Never mind, That's a shame. And at the end of the day, even if I can't fix it, if once per 7-hour stream, I just have to kill the game and reload it. It loads up in about 60 seconds, so it doesn't really matter, does it? It is what it is. It's not going to stop us playing and enjoying the game. But yes, as we've got like 15 minutes left, it seems kind of pointless to load the game back up and get into it for that amount of time. So let's just raid out and we'll wrap up a fraction early today. And see, that's the end of the world. Let me see who's around for us. Oh. Awesome and cool people. Oh, what the hell? Lejeune is streaming. Well, he's a decent choice. Unless somebody wants to guide us, you're more than welcome to that. Imagine if Bark lived next door to me. I'd rather live next door to you, Bark, than you live next door to me, honestly. Tempted with Suni. She's playing Placid Plastic Duck Simulator. Sure, she's well into it. I don't know. I don't even know what it is. Is that where you're at, Illinois, Bark? I don't want to go there. Oh, Cage is here. You don't want us to come over to you, Cage? Playing Final Fantasy 2. Fuck? He's telling us. There we go. Bark's taken the situation into his own hands. 8-bit Val. We haven't rated 8-bit Val before, have we, Bark? Name seems vaguely familiar. But, unless there's another 8-bit person or a different Val. Oh my god, Red Mage, is that your first time seeing Platt? Yeah, Platt's a freaking legend. He is hilarious. And he's, having that combination of being extremely entertaining and amusing, like me, and also a wonderful, generous of spirit, kind person, like me. There's not too many people on Twitch like me, but but Platinum Rug is one of them. You put him up there. He's going down in Twitch history, like me. But will anybody know? We don't know. Is it that bad? I don't know. It's hard to know, isn't it? Because you've only got your context and I've only got mine. It could be that I could come over to where you're at, Bark, and be like, "What are you talking about, Bark? This is literal paradise. This is heaven on earth. And Bark's like, what the fuck are you talking about? What wasteland did you come from? Or it could be the other way around. I could get there and be like, oh, fucking hell, Bark. I didn't realise it was this bad. Or it could happen the other way. Imagine Bark come over here and be like, oh, this is England. Oh, yeah, Bark, it's great, right? He'd be like, I'm leaving now. He could go either way, or he could come over and be like, oh my God, thank God for this. People aren't trying to shoot at me and stuff. You know, I don't know. It's hard to know. It's hard to know. Yeah, it would be a cultural shock that I would hate. I'm not a fan of culture shock in general, Bark. But it's all right. But yeah, yeah, exactly. Thank you, Akuma. I always rely on Akuma to, you know, keep me in check. Yeah, absolutely, extremely modest as well. I am extremely modest. Let it be known. Tell all your friends if they don't know how incredibly modest old Iznib is. Let them know, because they need to know. You think you do all right? Yeah, you probably would. To be fair, Bark. If you are, that's the thing. There's no. Maybe there's less chaos over here. Maybe that's the thing, and less danger. But there's also like less interesting and exciting things. So it's like, but if you are, you consider yourself some simple man, it might actually suit your tastes. I don't know. Ask her next time you see Atheline around. Ask Af, because she spent a couple of years living over here. Obviously, she doesn't have the full context because she only lived in like one or two places relatively briefly in the span of a lifetime. But she's like one of the few people we know who has the context of living in both the States and in the UK, albeit in relatively limited places in both. But more insight than most of us. Yeah, that's all. That's the only words that anybody in England knows. Mark, I'm an exception, obviously. You knew that. It is what it is, merch. No, I don't know. I'm at a position where anybody would pay any amount of money for a T-shirt branded to this channel. It's like I feel that's because look, I'm honest. I'm modest, right? I'm not gonna assume anybody would want that. You would. It's like you're too generous of spirit, sir. Then wear it on stream. Yeah, because he's not going to wear it out and about. Explicitly wrong. That's. Oh, bless you, Root. I appreciate that. I don't know. I'd feel weird about it, I guess, even if that was a thing. Yeah, that's not how you say that, though, Bark. It's not fish and chips. It's fish and chips, mate, innit? You got to say mate, innit? Just add that to anything, and you basically be all right. People, if you say something and someone doesn't understand you, just say the same thing, but add mate in it to the end, and they'll suddenly understand what you're saying. It's like you don't need to do that. You don't need to do that. It's like calm yourself. Yo, Craig, go on there, Craig. How you doing, bro? Sorry, keep it on chat here. How you doing, Craig? Are you alright, buddy? What's going on? How's life treating you? We're basically at the end of our stream here, Craig. We're just literally raiding out. They just got me talking for a minute. You demand a T-shirt for this channel, mate, innit? God, I don't know. I don't know. Really. I don't even have graphics or logos or branding. I mean, I guess I have a few catchphrases, but they're not even my own, are they? Just words. Yeah, I'm very well, Craig. But thank you for stopping in and saying hello. You all good, are you? I'm pleased to hear that, buddy. How's your channel going? How's life treating you? What's going on, Craig? What makes Magical Craig so magical, Bark, is he is a magician. Yes. So it's not just random occurrence. Oh, it's dead. Your channel. It is what it is, Craig. You just gotta keep going, buddy. But you yeah, the Resident Evil 4 remake. Yes, yeah, he has. He's even more magical than Slight, and that's saying something. But yeah, what little I've seen of it, Craig, the Resident Evil 4 remake looks fan-bloody-tastic. My only criticism, and this is splitting hairs, is the merchant. He doesn't sound as cool as he used to originally. He just sounds like, "Oi, geez, all right, do you want to buy a bit of this, son? We've got some weapons for you, mate." Whereas, of course, he's meant to be like, "What are you buying? Oh, welcome, stranger." He's a bit more. There's a bit more gravel in him, but he's in the remake. From what I've heard, he just sounds like, "Oi, apples and pears, mate. Buy me guns." Yeah, it's there's going to be a bit more ooh to it. But if that's the criticism, that's literally. And I've not sat down and watched too much of it, but I can imagine what it's like. I imagine it's fan-bloody-tastic. There we go. Magic competition. Who would win? I don't know. But yeah, sorry, let me get this raid underway for you, Bark. I do apologise. 8-bit Val, right? I don't think we know 8-bit Val. Although the name rings a bell. Are you sure we've not raided them before, Bark? It's terrible. I don't remember. I should remember, but either way, raid. And let's hope it works today, folks. Somebody sling me a message if you all get sent over there. I'm just sat here on my own like an absolute dickhead. Which... It happens. It has happened. Oh, it seems to be working today. It seems to be working today. Thank you, Twitch, for actually working. We greatly appreciate you. Obviously, I've not been praying to Jeffrey enough recently. Oh, Jeffrey. That thou wouldst have all the money in the world, yet thou'st chooseth to not spendeth it on your own businesses. Oh, Sir Jeffrey. Please throw us a bone. Yeah, it shouldn't. It looks like it's working today on my end, at least, Root. They do need to sort their rides out, mate. Thank you, Squidge, for being here. Bark. It's in with that chair, Root. Oh, you can't see it. I don't know what's going on, Root. Yeah, get that, spray with that water bottle. Anyway, guys, thank you all for being here. Well, maybe two more streams this week. I don't know. I'll definitely return tomorrow for more Witcher. And I should... It seems like an 80% chance I'll be here on Saturday for a brief evening, afternoon stream of Borderlands 3 with Stefan Murr. So stop in for that if you like. Say naughty words, Bark. Anyway, let's go.